It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the only video call I'll take this week that couldn't have been a meeting, couldn't have been an email, is what I meant to say. Damn, that was really close. I'm tired. It is October
You don't usually
11th.
flub those. That's a rarity.
You know, they all come out as I'm saying them, so there's, you know, it's a guessing game.
And now it's recorded forever.
When I put that together into the YouTube short, I'm gonna cut that so it looks like I said it correctly, and nobody will be any the wiser.
Mm-hmm.
Session number 63. How's everybody doing?
So
good.
Yeah. Sounds about right. What happened last time?
Some light torture.
Brooke
Light
killed
torture.
the rest man.
Sure.
He didn't torture him. He just threatened him and then murdered him. It's
Yeah.
arguably worse.
Oh, was it really a threat when he's already kind of sad and depresso? Like,
Well, the
sounds like-
threat was letting him live.
oh, that's true. You're right. That is true.
All right, so some murder.
We talked to a lot of people. Talked about crazy things.
And then we decided to go do
Side quest.
a clockwise circle around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely.
Vaguely. So we're going up north first to go see the genie. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. That's the
do
goal.
the trials.
Yeah.
But first we have to pass the trials. So saith the monks.
A message from the Lord. Yeah, you guys met up with some folks at the Abbey of Saint Lazgar, which is the temple to where the open hand monks train. I believe you met an archivist there.
Hara. I don't know why I wrote that.
Carol.
It is neither of those.
I was gonna say it's one of those too. But no, it's not.
Split the difference. Kara. What's her name?
H-A-R-A? That's what I said. Hara.
K-A-R-A. It's a K.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Kara.
Car.
Not Kara.
I'm leaving it.
Not Carol.
Hey, Carol, can you?
That was like towards the end of the session. Who knows what
You said that so confidently.
That's what I wrote. I was like, Carol?
I know.
I thought that was an interesting name. Now it makes more sense why that it's Carol.
Carol.
I was like, that's an interesting name that you would give a person.
And the headmaster.
I mean, like in this
Larry.
setting.
I'm listening to just call it.
Is the monk named Cosmo? Is that true? I put Cosmo and I'm like, that's probably not right either.
Yes, Cosmo was actually that guy's
Yeah, I got one. Okay.
I didn't even write that guy's name.
Cosmo.
I put Cosmo the monk. That's all I put. That's it.
Which is good because that is a name that I came up with on the spot.
Wow.
His name was Cosmo.
Yes. Good thing I didn't say her name was Wanda, I guess.
I was
Kind of
I was gonna say, I'm sure there's Wanda in there.
That's somewhere. This
Somewhere
has
in that
gotten off to
abbey.
an excellent start.
It's actually the
Wait.
genie's name.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
real.
have a name written down for the genie either, so
Oh,
maybe it
It's
will
Wanda.
be
maybe, yeah, maybe it is Wanda.
Wanda. I don't think so.
Oh, probably not.
Although she
We've
does
truly
grant
gone off the rails.
wishes.
Uh-huh.
So we went off into the snow.
You went
So
off
we
into
wanted-
the snow with your dog
Yeah.
sleds.
Oh yeah, that's what our dog sled.
Yeah.
That's gonna go great.
By whatever do you mean?
We don't really have any sort of direction for the trials, did we? Other than go this direction. Like,
Yeah,
that is
you were
correct.
just kind of away from the city is really all that you
Okay.
were told. It seems like the area out here is magically afflicted in some sense or another. You'll probably... It's more likely that it will find you than that you will find it, from what you gather. But yeah, you guys just head out across the tundra here. It is frigidly cold, and you have really, none of you really has much experience with this kind of a climate. Even though it's kind of in the early stages of summer, it is still dreadfully frozen out here. The snow beneath you is packed very densely. There are kind of hills and dunes just kind of as far as the eye can see. Some clouds overhead that seem to indicate that you'll probably be seeing some more snow in the coming time that you have on the road here. You guys kind of are just guided by the lantern light on your sleds here, and just as far as you can see, it's a white, almost featureless expanse. Not much in the way of flora or fauna out here. If somebody wants to, they could make a survival check for me.
Well, that's a cinder row.
Sure is.
Sure is.
Cinder or Millicent, right? Doesn't your
That's
pack
true.
give you-
I have plus
true.
8. I do have plus 8, so I'll be back up.
Maybe
We're
we go back to
fine.
it.
You both can if you want.
Sure.
Cinder is in the lead. Ooh.
Did that even take?
Give it a second.
Okay. I was like, I feel like you rolled in the tray.
Oof. Ah. There we
There.
go. Holy cow.
Solid 40-second delay
Yeah,
when
that was brutal.
Lindsay tries to do things. Noted.
I
That's
think that was because
unfortunate.
I was opening something.
Okay.
I think that was my
Okay.
fault.
I was like, oh, jeez. No, it's starting.
Yeah, Cinder, this is not a type of landscape that you are at all familiar with, but you do kind of know the generalities of how to navigate around. This is a little bit odd because you don't really know where it is you're going. The dogs almost seem to have an idea of where they're taking you as they kind of guide you in between these hills and these rocky outcroppings that just seem almost to thrust up out of the ground as you come upon them. You do pass by a couple of frozen forests, and places where it seems like trees have become barren and scraggly and dead, and just some frozen ponds and lakes. At one point you pass over what seems to be a completely frozen river, most of which the dogs are unfazed by. You guys travel westward for the rest of the time that you have for this day here, and kind of into the night for a time as the light of the moon illuminates the landscape around you. It's just kind of an eerie feeling. Completely silent as a light flurry of snow begins to fall as you guys begin to look for a place to set up your camp for the night. Anybody who wants to can make a perception check for me.
Can I make a nature or survival or something to see, based on your description of the terrain, does it seem like an environment that I would expect to see somewhere else that has been frozen over by unnatural weather, or does it seem appropriate, like the frozen lake and forest and all those things?
Sure, yeah, that could be nature.
He cold. He don't know.
Yeah, well, it's hard to say. You have spent most of your life in a magically induced landscape, and this does seem to have some of the familiar elements of that. Like, rarely will you see a lake completely frozen over or a river completely frozen in this time of year. There does seem to be some kind of magical aspect to it. You're not sure if the land is just naturally that way, or if it has something to do with the genie, or something else entirely. But it's definitely not completely natural. The dogs seem to kind of take you along this frozen over pretty wide river as you guys travel a little bit northward, a little bit westward. Rook, as you see them and you guys kind of start to slow them down, you see what looks like to the rest of you just kind of seems to be like a regular snowdrift, but Rook, you can see it's a little bit more angular than you would expect. It looks like perhaps something that is covered in recent snow, off a few hundred feet away from the river.
Point it out to the group. I know, should take a look at that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Lead my dogs that way.
Get over that away, and you see what looks like a couple of sturdy canvas tents that have been covered in snow. The interiors also seem to have a layer of snow as well that's blown in, and you can just make out underneath more snow outside the tents, just like a very small circle of stones that seems to have once been like a fire pit. Long since gone out. No heat or smoke remains inside, but some charred pieces of basically twigs and scrap wood. The insides of the tent seem to have some packs of basic exploring and climbing equipment and a couple of bedrolls, but no sign of life that you guys can see.
Is this about the point of day that we should bed down, or?
Yeah, getting close to it. You guys headed out, like, you guys got there kind of late in the day and then headed out, so it's probably around midnight at this point. If the
I'm gonna
moons
take
are
one of
any
these
indication.
climbing gear things.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, you know.
Seems
That's-
like
Yeah, you see a pack of climbing equipment, climber's gear, as well as 2 sets of crampons, which are those steel things that go over your shoes. They're very small, though. Likely unusable by any of you.
Well, shall we try to make camp here?
Probably.
There's already tents and stuff.
And also, like, how long has it been like snowed on like a lot? Has it been here for a while? Sorry, I missed that earlier.
Make an investigation or survival check for me.
Okay. Oh my sweet god!
Hmm.
The snow seems to have wiped away any trace of information you could have gleaned about how long it's been here. But you imagine, since there's snow covering a lot of the stuff inside the tent, it's been anywhere from a few hours to a few weeks.
Well, I'm vaguely concerned about the fact that like someone left it and is. I have no idea how long this has been here, so I can't say if they've just been gone for a bit or if they're gone for weeks. Who knows?
Maybe it's a little outpost for the monks.
Wouldn't they put it in like a full structure though? That way things don't get ruined by the ice.
I don't know.
Maybe the gin just left us there.
or it's whoever they sent last.
And didn't return?
They did say that this is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as everything else looks safe, I guess we can go ahead and use it.
Melissa, want to find us some wood?
Sure.
Is there wood nearby?
I know. It's like, are we like in the middle of no? It's like
You can make a
It's gotta be
perception
like-
check.
Watch it just be a tundra.
Yeah, like are we in tundra or?
Oh, look.
You're pretty much in the middle of a tundra, but you can kind of go up a nearby hill and spot, not too far away, a little cluster of, like, pitiful dead trees that you could probably hack down.
Okay, I'll go hack down those trees then to build a fire.
Do you want a gathering buddy?
Doesn't hurt. I think we should probably stay together, even if it's the middle of nowhere. Could be
Cinder, you want to go with her?
Oh,
Yes, and you should come along with me.
Sure. Here, you can set up the.
I asked if you wanted a buddy, and the last time, some few times that we're together, I end up harming you, so...
Yep, that's definitely the only reason. Here, you can set up the fortress. Have fun.
I'm going with you guys. I don't want to stay here with them.
Knock on the door. Or
Yeah,
something.
you should come with us.
I don't know what's happening, but okay.
I just wanted her to be safe with a reliable partner.
Yep, sure. Let's go, Millicent.
Okay.
What, should we come back in, like, what, like 20 minutes. Or...
Whenever you have the
No.
wood.
Yeah, probably more like 20 seconds. All right.
All right. Perhaps we should get some of the snow out of the tents.
We have the tower.
Oh, you're right.
that's why
Does that keep? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
it's made of adamantium. Yes, it keeps out the snow.
Are you
Oh,
feeling
no,
alright? Okay.
No, I'm very cold.
You're snowblind.
Snowblind. Yeah.
Let's go get some wood.
Yeah, you set that up. You've watched enough times. I'm sure you'll figure it
All
out.
right.
Good luck.
Like comes out sideways.
How did you
That
do
looks
that?
about right to me.
God, how did you make it with no door?
All right, you try it.
No. You volunteered
Sets it up.
yourself on that one. Oh, okay.
You can if you want.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, I set it up.
You have it.
Why? Celeste, would you mind making a potion with me? If you have spell slots to spare.
I should. What were you thinking of making?
Do you have Sanctuary by chance?
Not prepared. Well, hang on, actually. Not prepared today.
What are some lower level ones you have prepared?
I always have Bless, I always have Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith.
How about a bless? A bless potion.
Sure. You have everything you need for that? The ingredients and all?
I don't know. I've never made one before.
Okay.
All these potions are new to me. I'm the first one making all of them. To my knowledge.
Definitely not whoever made that recipe book, correct?
I got plenty of ingredients, alright? We'll figure something out.
Alright. We are going to find out then.
Alright.
I'll go ahead and cast Bless.
Right, you can do a wisdom check. Rookie can do a potion check. What ingredients are you using for this?
I'm just using basic healing potion ingredient stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a potion that, over the course of the short rest here, that basically gives the drinker the effect of the Bless spell. Doesn't do any healing or anything beyond that, but it lasts for 5 rounds.
Is there concentration?
No.
It's a potion.
But it still counts as being under the effect of the spell, so it won't stack with another Bless.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Thinking with that Baldur's Gate brain. Stack all of the things.
I think that turned out pretty alright. Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright,
I
well,
mean, for you and for Millicent, I guess. She and I do need some help sometimes with some of the mind-altering stuff.
you know what? I think I'm gonna have you hold on to it, and then you can decide if you want to give it to yourself and Millicent.
Okay, would you like something else instead? I have all sorts of things.
I
I
suppose
have a
another one of
potion
the.
of fire shield.
You know what?
I don't remember how often things actually come and hit you in melee, but
Not very, but sometimes it can be bad. I'll hold on to it if anything, unless you plan to use it when things eventually come and try
I
to.
don't have any plan on using any of these things. I just use them as it happens.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Here, have a fire shield potion.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You can write that down somewhere. There's not any actual item card or anything.
Yeah, I'll just.
So I was wondering,
Mhm.
when we eventually deal with Prixon,
Oh,
do
yes.
you want to stay there for some time after everything? Do you want to like return to High Priestess times and all that?
Well, I think what's going to happen is once we get to the point where we get rid of Prixon, the world's going to be pretty different at that point. And depending on how things are, will shift my position on that. If the people need a leader, I can serve as a leader and have someone be proxy when I'm gone. But it really depends. Like, for all we know, we could have the world thrown into chaos by that point. Like, the grid lines could be gone at that point. Who knows? Nothing has gone to plan thus far, and it's really hard to predict what's going to happen.
That's fair. Alright, just wondering.
Yeah, and like part of me does want to regain the seat, if only to correct how I did leadership initially. Like, there's some things I did. Sorry, there's WWE going on behind me. And there's some things that like I want to do better and want to do right, and actually want to help both of the churches, not just the old gods. Because if everything goes to shit truly, it's going to be contentious, even though some people are trying to prevent that.
There should be like a council or something.
Yeah, definitely something more than zero at the moment. But that's just me kind of riffing. Otherwise, I can only speculate. I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Well, if we were able to set up something with both churches, hopefully keep some sort of peace there, and maybe we could have some more of that stuff on the continent of Godsfold or something. I don't know. There's a lot of space.
There's a lot of space.
Maybe Cinder would like to be a part of that. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the forest place, but
Yeah, the questions of the Leviathans and how that's going to play out is... That's just kind of the end of the sentence. I don't have much more for that. But I would welcome Cinda or, like, of course, any of you. Like, but I don't want anyone to feel compelled to stick to God's Hold if I end up, staying there after this is all said and done.
yeah. I suppose we'll have to see first if the world falls down, so...
Yeah. And what's going to happen with the old gods?
Yeah.
But depressing thoughts for another time.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything, like, if I do go that route, like, would you be okay, like, staying there with me? Or would you want to do something else, go adventuring or anything like that?
I don't know. I don't think I could honestly say just yet.
I suppose. It seems very far out, and it's hard to guess.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You've been a little off. Also, you seem to be way more concerned whenever another bard enters the room, and I want you to know that you're a perfectly fine bard.
Oh, thank you.
You just have to have more.
Yes, yes.
You just,
I'm not so good at the magic casting part, but
I mean, also you've been specializing in knives and knives going into throat for the last like how many years. So
yeah. I can still do magic though. I can. There's some of that there.
and I believe you. I've seen you do magic. I have full faith you can. Maybe not when you're getting a banjo smacked over your head, but you know you can.
Yeah, no. At that point, it's a little hard. Uh, no, I'm fine. There's a lot of things going on around us that I don't know. I don't want too much to happen on the Zeltish side, but I know that we have important places to be, important things to do on other places, but I don't know, Andreas. It has me a little unnerved, maybe.
Well, considering his warning and the magic he has available to him, that's entirely fair. But
Maybe best you can. There's no scrying eye around here, right?
oh, I'd have to I look
Make a
around.
perception check.
Oh, goody.
It's very snowy out here, so you might have to.
I'm assuming we're in the tower still.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Oh my god, my rolls.
You don't see one.
I don't see one currently.
Maybe just best you can. You have the thing that you can teleport with, right? That spell.
Yes.
Best you can, save that perhaps. Just in case. Well, not right now, I guess, but once I start doing things in Zeltenbrock, maybe just in case he comes through a portal and takes you or other people. Might be nice to have a backup.
Which... Yes, I mean, if that happens, that'll be my first go-to, because it's the easiest means for me to transport somewhere.
Yeah. You can take other people with you on that, right?
Yes, I can, but up to 5.
Good.
Well, within 5 feet of me.
Hmm.
Will be the main concern.
Well, it'd have to happen real fast.
It sure would, and my main worry with that is that they're not gonna go, well, they could go after our group with whatever special sauce they have planned for us, or they go after the easier targets by virtue of just teleporting someone to the ladder.
Yeah, my main concern is I feel like he'll just go after my dad.
And unfortunately, that's probably true.
I don't have anything in place for that, though.
That is something we could try warning Celerio about. Because if anyone's gonna, like, have a vested interest in keeping your dad safe, it's your brother.
Maybe he should just go back to the other side.
Maybe, but also we have to contend with the fact that they control one of the access points to the other side, so... If they really wanted to find him to hurt you, like, they could. It'd be really hard, but they could.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And I do have the, well, I have Ascending again, and I also have the Ascending Stone to Florence. So, if we think that there's something imminent, then we can hopefully give, well, I guess we have to do it ahead of time because Celerio needs time to actually get over to this side.
Well,
But-
no, that's anytime soon, I suppose.
Let's hope not. I'm kind of hoping our ventures and
If I am to believe his ultimatum, it won't be until I get after a black mine.
yeah. Which I really wish there was an easier way to just kill that man. Like it'd be so much easier if just like, oh, now I don't have to worry about that. But no, he has to be tied to the fucking grid lines and be a problem. Ugh. We still need to figure out the entire situation.
Yes.
I'm so glad. Okay.
I relate to you so much on that feeling right now. Just want to let you know.
Listen, I just choose not to think about that feeling because it is just a
I
constant
can't
questions,
seem
no
to get rid of
answers.
that feeling. But that's a problem for another day.
It sure is.
Maybe the genie can answer that question though.
Maybe they seem to be a font of knowledge, it's just depending on how much knowledge they actually want to share.
We're very likable. I'm sure we could get some information out of it. All of us together. Very likable.
Maybe she'll see Millicent as a niece. Who knows? I don't think it works like that for them, but who knows?
Maybe she'll see Fred and think I'm alright.
Have you gotten anywhere with meditating with him, by the way?
Of course I have. He showed me some shape in his eyeball. That's progress.
What was the
See,
shape?
there he is. Fred, can you show me that again?
Make a wisdom check.
Oh,
Just kind of looks at you. This time you just see kind of like the spiraling shape of the stone that he horked up at one point.
You see?
You just see him like pick up his bird. And
Communicating. You see?
Can I hold him? And I just hold up my hand.
I'll turn it.
You don't see anything.
You see?
So I've never seen someone hold a bird like that. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Why are you gripping?
I just turn his body, but it does the thing like a chicken where his head just stays the same place.
Oh my god.
Head, look at me.
You could just
The original
have him on
gimbal.
your. You could just have him on your arm. You don't have to hold him like a sandwich.
Oh, alright.
It just like climbs down his arm and just goes back like into your hand.
Oh, I see. I go to give it like a scritch. And
Fred's great.
I do like crows. Is it a crow or a raven? Sorry, I
It's
totally
a rook.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I was like, good question.
Sorry.
He's
It's a bird.
yeah, he's a black
Blackbird.
That would be my forte, animals.
I mean, could I tell?
Make a nature check.
What kind of bird is this? Oh my god, my rolls
No,
tonight.
you don't know your
It's
birds.
it's a black bird with a white beak. Doesn't really have feathers on its face.
Wait, what?
That's a bit unnerving. Okay, I didn't realize that.
It has kind of like a white featherless area on its face.
Like a vulture?
Sort of like a smaller cross between a crow and a vulture. The actual real life bird that it is a rook.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Not-
wait.
not
hold
me looking up
up.
corvids.
Now I'm looking it up. Oh, okay. Wow.
Ever-
No
Wow.
way.
Did you guys not pick
I
up on the
feel-
whole double entendre of his name this whole time?
No,
I didn't know Rook was a bird. Let's be honest here.
He's beautiful.
It makes more sense.
The mask and the feathers.
I didn't know there was a bird called Rook.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was
It
in
went
my
over
head.
my head.
I was either imagining a crow or a magpie, and a magpie just because they're annoying and attack people.
Like, it's probably a raven or a crow. Yeah.
Well, it's
Yep.
straight up a
Yeah.
rook.
Yeah. There is a rook bird.
Wow.
Wow.
We are bird
I learned
enthusiasts
something
today.
new. Yeah, I learned something new today.
It's a roseate spoonbill.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're from the United Kingdom. Oh,
Of Zeltenbrach.
yeah. They're from. It's from birdfact.com.
We're getting off track.
Oh,
We are not the
Get back with
Audubon
the wood.
Society. No, while you
No,
guys
no.
are out getting the
Uh-oh.
wood,
Mm-hmm.
you guys go over to that little cluster of trees and you see, like, one of them has
Oh,
already
shit.
been hacked down and, like, it's already been,
Okay.
like, stacked up into a pile that seems to be a little bit scattered, as there seems to be some kind of lump in the snow next to it.
Oh. I just like look over to Cinder like, should we just poke at it? Like that's a.
You're muted.
Oh. Is Oxford, can you go, like, stand next to that and melt down some of that snow
Yeah,
while
yeah,
we
yeah.
stand
We'll,
over?
we'll stay over here.
Kind of goes over there and just sits on it. Some of the snow just... He seems to be sitting on a frozen, cloaked, small figure.
Oh.
I think we found the owner of the tents.
Mm-hmm.
Go check them out.
Yeah. Could we
Looks-
inspect these trees?
Looks to be a deeply hypothermic halfling male, like a short beard, frozen, basically solid.
Dead, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100% dead. Yeah.
Look familiar in any way?
Make a history check.
Mm.
I was like, did the monk say anything about a halfling? Let's see this -1. I guess it's worth a shot now.
It sure is.
It's a guy.
It's
halfling guy.
It's a guy. Do you think we should like take that back to the monastery or something? I don't know, like to the abbey. Like, do you think for a proper burial or?
At least let them know it's out here. See if anybody knows who it is.
I feel like something's gonna attack us. I don't know if I want cutting down this tree anymore.
Can I take a look at him and see, like, cause of death? Severe
Yeah.
case of
Medicine
cold?
check, please. Oh,
29.
on a whole journey.
Yeah.
This guy just seems to have straight up frozen to death. You can see all the typical
Okay.
signs of hypothermia to the extreme. Like the extremities seem to be like blackened and brittle. Seems to have been dead for a few days, like more than a day and less than a week. But looks like he was probably the owner of that camp and was trying to get back to it with some wood to burn. Was not successful.
I don't think he was attacked. I think he just didn't start a fire soon enough.
That'll do it.
He's been here for a bit. We can at least take the body back to camp, see if either of the other two know him, and then let the monks know about him when we make it back.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll pick him up now.
We're here for wood. We'll start with the wood.
Okay.
That's a little
Sorry.
awkward.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want to touch it. I'm just gonna cut down wood. I start
Okay.
cutting down wood.
You can get some
Cinder
wood.
will melt away the ice on some of the logs. Like, alright, hit there.
Okay. Like they're straight ice.
You guys do that. Zark's just kind of melts a path for you.
Yay.
As the night has worn on, Millicent, you have noticed that it has gotten extremely cold out here. Like, almost unnaturally so. It is chilling you to the bone. It is unpleasant, and you can definitely see how this guy might have succumbed to the elements if he was already feeling weakened. Coming out here by yourself seems like a dangerous prospect.
Yeah. Bundled up.
We'll have her, like, after we've knocked down some reasonable pieces, I will lash them together and lay him on it, and then, like, we can drag that back.
Yeah.
You do so. You guys can eventually come back to the tower. Kind of popped up right next to those tents.
Well, they figured it out. I'm gonna leave him in his tent, I guess.
Yeah, just like dump his body. It's like, okay, get off the wood. Get off the wood.
Close enough. All right, in we go. Is there a place to make a fire inside this tower? Or are we just gonna have to like make a fire outside and then go inside?
I imagine it's still cold inside the tower.
It's
too,
not
right?
warm, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There's like a rooftop that you could make a fire on, but you wouldn't really be able to make a fire on the inside without succumbing to carbon monoxide poisoning.
I mean, they already made a fire pit, right?
Yeah, if you want to be outside.
Not particularly, but let's set up the tower as close to that fire pit as we can.
Like right outside the door.
Right outside the door.
Soak the metal a little bit, yeah. Sit around.
Yeah.
You guys can just sit inside the doorway.
Yeah, as I was saying, like just like doorway, like yeah. So we found a dead body.
Oh,
Oh?
We brought it back to the tent.
He's over there.
fine.
He was trying to cut down the trees, I'm assuming, to make a fire. Looks like he froze to death.
I mean, why'd you bring it back?
So that we could tell the monks that he was out here and have him be somewhere easy to find if they want to return him for burial.
Did he look like a monk?
He looked like
I mean,
a
we could just
guy. He's
take
over
a
there.
look. Yeah,
All right.
I'll
let's
go
take
take
a
a look.
Yeah, like maybe you guys recognize him, but
The halfling dude, I've never seen him before.
You guys can make history checks.
Please, I beg of you.
Watch this be like a
Alright,
fucking
man.
saint or something.
yeah, right.
None of you have seen this guy before. It's not especially surprising, but
Okay.
I don't know,
Like
it's
that.
just some fashion dude, yeah.
Just felt bad leaving him to be an icicle under a tree, so figured.
No, that makes total sense. The woodpile wasn't that far off, though, was it?
Nope.
Concerning,
it's like a quarter
especially
mile.
with the wind chill. Oh, decent.
And it was very cold, especially as we were out there longer and it starts to get later, so maybe he was a little too ambitious, traveled too long, waited till it got too late before trying to make his fire.
I mean, he was by himself, so it's a little bit harder I feel to do everything on his own versus at least
Yeah, we got the tower.
Yeah, we got tower.
It's not the
Got each
warmest, but it's
other.
certainly better than wind.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's better
Yeah.
than these tents.
Low bar, but one we have successfully surpassed.
Yeah.
Does make me wish, though, maybe I was able to cast Tiny Hut because at least it'd be slightly warmer, but I can't.
I could maybe make like a potion that could keep us warm.
Out of
Do we
character,
feel like
as
we
we're,
need that? Sorry, go ahead.
as we're talking, like, is it getting colder now?
It continues to get colder up until sunrise, basically. It's not too bad in the tower. I mean, it's still extremely cold, but we have the gear for it. It's just there's not as much wind or snow inside the tower, which helps tremendously. But it definitely gets very, very cold outside, like far below 0 for sure.
If I go inside my crab, is it a little bit warmer or is it
The
like...
crab is perfectly temperate.
I'm sleeping in my crab tonight, so you guys all have a great rest.
All right.
Oh,
Bye-bye. I go with my
how
crab.
wonderful.
Ah,
And
there.
then maybe we could just huddle around you for the night.
I was going to offer if you wanted to have Darkboy next to your sleeping bags. I'm sure he would help. He radiates heat.
I'll sit
would
in
think
between
I do,
them,
but
but I'm not going to sit
surprising.
next to them.
Okay.
Okay. We accept.
Semi warmth.
Comes out and just like sits cross-legged.
Not happy about it.
All right, thanks.
Sorry to volunteer you, buddy, but unfortunately, I don't.
Yeah, I
really-
know it. I know what I'm for.
I mean, aside from keeping me alive, yeah, fire.
There's that too. Don't
I
see your
mean-
bird helping.
Don't you talk to Fred that way. Don't listen to him, Fred.
I mean, is there anything that you like, Sarsby? Like, that we can...
Yeah, what do you like?
I don't know.
Are you like
Eating on
wood or
stuff.
something? Yes.
Eggshells, you know.
You just enjoy incinerating things?
Yeah, it soothes
That's-
me.
We can pick up some more wood if you want.
I mean, I'm really,
Right.
I'm good.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
like the ghoul wand.
you also
You
have to
have them.
remember that, like, we're doing pretty well for ourselves, and we're still adventuring and kind of roughing it. And this is still probably the most comfortable Zarks4 and I have had it yet. We haven't really had the chance to take interest in luxuries and niceties until pretty recently.
It's true.
And now we have the tower. You're glamping. Yeah.
Yeah, it's much better. And anything is better than trying to sleep on the boat was. So,
Yeah, well, can't really
That's-
sleep, so
well,
Yeah. Figure. That's
rest
true.
in general.
yeah. It's like, whoa, all that water.
Doesn't sound great.
It sounds fairly terrible, but also for a myriad of other reasons going on with that boat.
Yeah, the people were terrible.
Yeah.
All right, well, get some sleep, you kids. Tomorrow we have a long day of walking with dogs.
Being
Oh,
cold.
fun.
Where are the dogs, by the way? Are they just vibing
It's like
with
in the
snow?
bottom floor of the tower.
Yeah, they're in here with us. Yeah.
They're inside dogs now.
Yeah. They're around us.
I was gonna say, the pile of dog.
Yeah.
Just don't take
Alright.
in one from another camp, because you never know.
Sleep.
You guys can get a short rest. Easy enough. Next morning comes around. It's not warm, but it's not as cold. Just gonna tear down the tower, set the dogs back up on their sleds if somebody wants to. Another survival check for the day.
Guidance for that?
You can guide Millicent, and I can guide me.
Good thing
Womp
you're
womp.
nice to me.
Hmm.
I'm too cold. I got back out and I'm cold again.
You didn't get adjusted to the climate.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
first morning while you're camping is always the worst.
Yeah.
Spent too much
Yes.
time in the crowd.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
all
a desert
stiff.
girl.
You guys, Cinder is able to pretty much guide the dogs and have the dogs guide you guys. It continues to snow as the day wears on, and it doesn't really let up. Everybody go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
See all that snow.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm seeing so good.
Yeah, while Cinder navigates, Rook once again spots the abnormality. As you guys find your way heading ever westward, the land starts to get a little bit softer beneath you as the snow seems to be getting higher and higher off the ground. Like this area gets even more than the rest. You kind of looking out over the horizon, spot a little bit of smoke kind of trailing up into the sky, a little bit north of you.
Smoke! Smoke that away!
Hmm.
Can we
Smoke
tell
away.
by the color of the smoke how old or whatever it is?
It seems actively burning.
Okay. Well, that feels the way to go, yeah?
Probably.
Just be wary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they
We're
didn't say anything
expecting-
about, like, bandits or something.
Who knows?
Didn't say
Yeah.
what the trials would be.
That's fair.
You
Alright.
know, it could be like a trial of kindness or something odd like that.
Or it could be a trial of get eviscerated by bandits.
Yeah.
Be wary.
I'll be ready for both options.
Kill them with kindness. I see.
Yes.
You guys head towards the smoke. As you do so, the snow begins to turn to light hail, and then to slightly heavier hail. It's rather unpleasant. But as you guys make your way over there, you can see there's just kind of this small jutting rock precipice that there seems to be a figure huddled underneath, with a small little campfire. There's like a large pack next to them.
Hello there.
You see somebody just kind of look up. They have like goggles and like a parka, basically thick fur, mittens, pretty small. Well, they just kind of look up to you, and you just hear, "Did you find the behemoth?"
I'm
What?
sorry, well,
The what?
Oh dear.
we are
They
not who you think you are, or who you think we are, I think.
they look like mountains, and they like to eat people.
Mountains that eat people? Hmm.
Oh, good.
No, we did not find them.
Oh. You
We
just see
would
you
have
s-
remembered that.
You see her just kind of like, oh shit, as you see the ground just like starts to move underneath where
Oh,
she
no.
is and above.
Oh.
As she just kind of scrambles out, you see it, the entire area where she was sitting just immediately just erupts into like the snow just kind of falling off the back of this enormous creature.
Was it anglerfish?
Let me pull it up.
Can't wait to be horrified by this.
I
Go
know.
by the mountain.
Bring it on.
It looks like this.
Ew.
Hmm.
And she was sitting in its mouth.
Oh.
I see.
Hmm.
So very big.
It's enormous.
Hmm.
And you can see there's these little things that seem to be emerging, popping up out of the snow on its back that look like frozen skeletons.
Oh.
They look like this guy.
Oh.
Oh.
They do not seem pleased.
I don't imagine so.
So we will go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Well, these dudes are made of ice, so my fire is either going to work really, really well or really, really bad, and we're going to find out real quick here.
I really hope it works well.
Hmm.
Celeste, perhaps now is the time to drink that potion I just gave you.
Yeah, you know, that might be good.
We have
It'll also
done
keep you warm for 10 minutes.
combat.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that is true. It does.
Make you resist cold damage too, which is perhaps relevant.
Mhm.
There we go. Too many things.
You know, you could just subtract some of those things.
Could. But I shan't.
Hmm.
Here you guys are. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's so aggressive.
my brain.
On the gray background, it was like, wow, that looks awful. And then on the actual map,
Yeah.
just looks like a nice effect.
Yeah.
Where's this big boy?
We're about to find out.
Right.
Like, use this.
There.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we shall roll.
Glacial corruptor.
Okay.
And Rook, you are first.
Oh,
Mills.
I
Wow.
wish I was. Okay.
Oof, that behemoth got a real good initiative.
I
Are
got
they just all on his back?
Negative 2.
Wow.
They're just
that's
kind of
negative
in
two.
the surrounding area, as it's not seemingly making up that entire rocky structure. So they're just kind
Okay.
of, some of them are on its back, some of them are over on the other plateau.
Okay, let me double check my flamethrower.
Hmm.
30-foot line, 5 feet wide. Alright. $30-foot line. That's. I can get 2 of them, I guess. I'll run up there. I'll pull out my flamethrower. And I'll spend 10 charges and give it a try. Alright, Cinder, pay attention! We'll see if this works as well as we hope.
Huh?
Hmm.
It's a lot of threes.
Yeah.
Sure was.
It's just
Wow. looks
regular.
like
I don't know what I'm a
entirely
6.
threes.
Just regular.
That's
There
you
bizarre.
Okay.
Alright. Silent. Bonus action, I will disengage with the chain.
Okay.
Well, my main other damage spell I have right now is Cone of Cold, and obviously that's out, so regular fire it is.
Good guess. It's a good guess.
Okay.
Cinder, you are next.
On a scale of 1 to everything, how bad are we feeling about these guys? Middle spell? Big spell?
Middle.
Going middle spell.
Middle spell, fireball.
Feels right.
Yeah.
Those
Solid
guys.
choice.
Just get this as it just melts a circle of snow there too.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
one succeeded. That's
Good behemoth.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well I killed some
Well,
of them.
same damage as the.
Yeah. Wow. I'm so confused. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Law of averages, I guess.
Well, wait. Also, elemental adept, no ones, so +3.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Slightly.
Annoying.
Yeah, it is. Once again,
And that
Such
part's
a-
better on paper.
Yeah.
such a good feat that's so annoying to bookkeep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all right. Any bonus?
Zarks. Oh. Who has 30 feet, and they are farther than that, so.
Oh yeah.
Then Zarks is just gonna go here and everybody apart, just so that we don't get hit by some breath weapon or some bullshit. So, Celeste, you go over there, and Millicent, you go over there, and I go over here. Zarks will go right in the middle of everybody.
All right.
Then he
With the
gets
corruptor up on the hill here, just kind of lets out this. And it will use its. It will. Oh, I made. Do those have the wrong art for you guys too? Yeah, they all have the same.
Yeah, they all are the
Yeah.
little versions of.
That's
Yeah.
bizarre.
They're little babies of the big thing.
I don't know why that is the case. Something screwy with Fantasy Grounds, but something I do not have time to
Yeah.
deal with.
Something screwy with Fantasy Grounds? Never.
It's supposed to be a little skeleton man.
Right.
Imagination.
They'll jump down
Yeah,
here
we saw-
and they'll shoot at Millicent with its longbow.
Oh. I don't even rage. Oh.
Not angry.
I'm not even angry.
that's
Now I
it.
am.
Ah.
I get angry because I got shot at and I'm cold. Not very far from real life, Lindsay.
Raging makes you warm.
I want to just run up to the big guy.
Feels right?
Yeah, I'm like, why not? I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, that's right. You say it. Yeah! Is my. It's been a while since I had to click all the things. Ooh, that's horrible. Wow,
Oh.
that's horrible.
That's nice
wow.
numbers though.
Yeah. thank you plus 15.
You got 2112 there.
Oh yeah. Alright, next one.
Partially resisted.
Oh no.
No, I don't. Alright, I just get more angry. I keep missing. My hands are freezing.
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy
Could
will
you
come
tell
around.
which part he resisted? Or was the whole thing?
It looks more like the whole thing.
It shouldn't have though, because it's only non-magical attacks. So something is
Oh,
something
that's
is
weird.
wonky with your damage,
Yeah.
but I will fix that for this one. It's going. This Skelly Man is going to use his glacial touch on you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just kind of reaches out with these clawed fingers, and you're just like, no, go away.
Yeah, no, it's already cold.
Not that.
I'll love you.
What is wrong with it? It's magic.
No touching.
This one will come around and try to do the same thing.
No, no touchy. No touchy. No touchy.
No touch.
Ah!
The last.
No touchy.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. 60 feet. Okay, cool. And I'll throw it like right here.
Okay. Summon your spiritual spear.
Yep, and I'll go ahead and try hitting the big dude.
Okay. That will do.
And yeah, I'll stay here for right now, so that should do it.
He will also try to touch Millicent.
No.
Wow. Nobody's
Wow.
having any luck touching.
No touchy.
Then this guy is going to bite you.
He's
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wise.
I was about to make
Yeah.
a touching joke, but instead, no, never mind.
Touch.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say these skeletons respect boundaries, and then he bit you. So
Well,
I don't
this
know
not.
about
This
that.
isn't the skeleton.
Yeah,
this
this
is the
is-
big
Oh, it's the
boy.
big guy.
boy.
Well, he doesn't. He respects nothing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can feel pain. And you feel relieved that whoever that other person is was not in there when he did this. Oh boy!
Ooh.
That was a big one. Oof. Ow.
And then it just kind of does this little business here.
Okay.
And it turns all of that into difficult terrain as it just like crushes the ground and thrusts up all of these icy shards as it walks. Ruh.
That's unfortunate.
Is he's not in not in melee or whatever with Millicent anymore? Or
He is.
okay.
He didn't get attack of opportunity.
And I will shoot him with my gun.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Uh,
Just kind of bounces off of its carapace.
well, doing great out there, Millicent. Doing fantastic. Just keep getting them.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be over here.
Mm.
That's it.
It's in there.
Blowing them up again would be a poor choice.
Yeah, I can't resist that.
Nope. I will Scorching Ray the three around her.
Okay.
Mm.
That's a hit.
Mhm.
Oh, should have hit this guy first because he's lower health. Lopos. All right, well then you get the last bolt as well, buddy.
Do you not add stuff from Zarks for that? For damage?
You're right. I should have,
Okay.
but it's the first damage roll, so it would have been on that guy. It would be. Do you care if I just
Just roll,
roll it?
Yeah.
It's it's just a D10. It's
9.
a lot. That helps.
Which guy was that on?
The one to her right.
Ah.
I think he was previously undamaged.
Why?
Nice. Bonus.
Zarks. And then he can he'll just fly up and over them to her and teleport. And just put her like down here.
Yeah.
Pink, 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 pink. Huh.
Mhm.
Why did that what? Oh, because I clicked on her so it was doing stuff as her, not
Boy. You blow up that guy.
Great.
great.
There's that little fire moat, right?
Let me check on that. I think it might be like when No, it's when a creature like small dies. So yes, I do.
I don't know why there's purple blood.
I know. I was like, wow.
That
they
guy
are.
is gonna try and touch you.
No,
He's
that-
touching. He's
Oh,
touching.
touch.
He can touch you now.
Ah, he tries to like. You can see he like pulls
I
out this
just
shard
barely
on
did
his
that.
finger and tries to embed it in your stomach, but you're able to
Oh.
resist it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's great.
bad.
Just barely.
And as you look, you can see all of these skelly-mens have the similar things jutting out of their abdomen.
Ooh.
Hmm. Maybe crop tops are not a thing anymore. Okay. Who do I go after then? I don't want a thing stuck in my abdomen. Let's hit the. Let's hit the guy next to me.
Yeah.
Get away. Get away. Oh, wait. I need
Port.
to.
They're very feisty today.
Today, this is
That's
more feisty
better,
than usual.
Rose.
Feels
There
better.
we go.
Usually they're in the other room.
Alright, let me get the big boy again. Oh man, I just can't hit the big boy. Alrighty, that's it. I got rid of that one guy.
He got his
Little
touch
smear of
back.
purple.
Oh god.
No. Oh, touchy. Oh. God.
He got his touch back too.
No!
It's touching
Why?
time.
Uh,
Everybody is missing the touch. Celeste.
Bonus action, go ahead and move my filter weapon. We'll check. Okay, yeah. Up to this dude to hit him. Yes. Nice. And then main action. You know, one thing I got to say, I miss Eldritch Blast. That was such a tried and true cantrip. I'll go ahead and do a guiding bolt on the big boy.
Okay. No spell misses as often as Guiding Bolt does. But that time you did it.
Yeah.
Whole thing just starts to glow
Light him up.
intensely.
And that'll do.
Alright. El Big O Boy is just gonna come over here.
Oh,
I mean, I will
wonderful.
try. I will try to sentinel.
Yeah. Grab his tail or something.
so long. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so long, Gay Bowser.
Oh, I can add my brute critical die. Let's go.
Can Zarks also reaction slammy whammy, or no? Now that he's not moving.
I guess you could, yeah.
oh,
Oh, so
very
close.
nice.
So close.
Slammy whammy.
Come on and slam.
Welcome
Alright.
to Japan. Well, then he'll just bite you instead.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Actually-
Let me see something.
Oh no, no, you don't have to see something.
Its speed can't be reduced by any effect. It has the unstoppable trait.
Oh, no.
Zooey mama!
That sucks, but he still got the hit.
No sentinel for you. He's going to use. He just kind of like
Yeah.
comes over here and just.
It's like, oh.
And just. Charges through the two of you,
Oh.
crashing into this mountain.
Uh.
How's it like to be bulldozed?
Oh,
I am
goodbye.
bound.
Hits you
That's
with that Reinhardt charge.
not what I expected him to do.
Oh, wait, I have evasion, so.
But you take onion rings.
I take. Yes.
More.
And you fall down, and that area also all becomes difficult terrain.
How wonderful.
Look,
Huh. Well, here I am.
you just like jump over it as it charges underneath you.
Too much care for this. Oh, he will definitely succeed that. They have to be able to. Okay. Does this creature look intelligent?
I mean, it just charged into a wall,
Okay.
so do with that what you will.
I think I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up my sword, I guess. Can I hide in the snow? Oh, I guess it just charged through most of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could hide behind some of that messed up ground that it just churned up.
Here, yeah, scoot around and hide over here.
Sure. Yes.
Move back a bit and I'll pop out and shoot him.
Bonjour.
Yeah, pop out like a little meerkat, yeah. Okay.
Seem to like pierce its armor a little bit and just kind of starts leaking out this like thick purpley blood.
Yeah. Huh. That's magic too.
Nah.
It says it right there.
I don't know. Obviously, Fantasy Grant's having a weird day considering everything just
Right.
looks like little tiny versions of that.
Oh,
Cinder.
yeah.
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 I'm just gonna. It's Cinder. It ain't broke. I'm just gonna fucking firebolt the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a great plan.
There it is.
Decent damage. Take it.
Does that one become a 2?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's important. Here.
It'll do the thing. Oh, hey. Oops. Oh well. It'll do the thing Indy does. Beep beep. Actually, I'll go over here. And then send Millicent. Pull that away. And then he'll teleport to there. On target. Blah. Right.
Whoa.
Alright.
Whoa.
Pretty
Wow.
good.
It is
You
pretty
did
good.
kill Baphomet with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
Millicent.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna just run up to the big guy now. Yeah. Like, oh. Let's go.
Just keep charging at him with that axe.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Not
That's
Wrong.
great.
We're just having an off day.
Man. Okay. Let's see that attack. Okay, that's work. That's
Better.
better. I have magic in my thing. Is it like acid that they're maybe resistant
Yeah,
to?
because it's happening the whole thing, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't
Isn't
know
it
why
just
it's doing that.
magic? Isn't it just lowercase magic?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's
I was
just
like,
being weird.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm just squaring off this mountain.
Oh my gosh, he got his touch back.
Oh, I'm glad I ran away.
Oh, hi,
no.
dude. How's it going?
Spooky scary comes on over.
I would rather you not.
He touches you.
Oh,
Down there on the ground.
a critical
Can I use-
touch.
Can I use my reaction?
He touches you
Yeah,
now.
oh yeah, did you have a reaction you wanted to do?
Yeah, I wanted to use, what's it, this one? Silver Bee Barbs.
Okay.
That's a great one. That's a great
Yeah.
one.
Fey touched.
So remove the damage. What does that do? I can never remember.
You distract the triggering creature and turn its moment on. Basically, triggering roll must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
And then I'm able to choose a different creature you see within range and give it advantage.
Okay,
Yes.
well, that's a miss.
Woo.
Yeah.
24, okay.
This guy will just shoot you with a bow. That shouldn't be. Oh, I guess it should. Okay. Nobody hits you after all.
Wow.
I stand up.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I'll go ahead and move my spear over to this next dude over here. Oh, I still have prone marked on me.
Hmm.
But I still hit him anyhow, so...
Yeah. Wow.
Yay.
And then for this guy, he's right in front of me. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and do the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Let me make sure to also up the dice on that because
Oh yeah.
it's been a while. Alright. There we are.
That's a fail.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
Wow.
alright, cool. That's my turn.
He munch. He crunch.
Oh my god, I can't do anything about that
Dang.
one.
I will cancel that.
So just a regular hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will cancel that.
Oh boy, that was a bad roll. Next one. He munch. He crunch. That's a better roll.
Ow.
And then he's gonna try to burrow away.
Oh. I mean, is that?
You can still hit him with a sentinel
try.
with
Yeah.
an opportunity attack.
He'll
Like,
still
you probably
leave,
still
but you
move.
hit him.
Yeah. But I can
she'll-
get him.
She might just kill him, actually.
Yay!
Just kind
What
of
was it?
digs under and then falls still
Yeah.
as it perishes beneath your feet.
He dead.
Well,
Nice job.
honestly, that could have been a lot worse, considering what the thing was.
Fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine the weird stab herb situation going on with all of them having things jutting out of their stomach.
Yep, those guys. Yep. No,
That's
I
bad.
want to look
bad.
at that.
Oh,
They seem
Of
to
course.
melt away as they die,
No.
but you can get a look at one before it does. It seems to be a method of, seems to be like stabbed into the spine, and it's like how they make new ones of these guys.
Yeah.
horrible.
Listen, step in that fire real quick.
Okay.
No, hit her with the heel.
Thanks. Okay.
You see that halfling woman just like poke her head up over the nearest
Oh,
rock.
she survived.
Is it dead?
It
Yeah.
sure is.
Wow. Now I
Fingers.
have to make a new fire somewhere.
Were you also out here for the trials, or?
Yeah. Kind of seems like I'm maybe not worthy or whatever, and Norm definitely wasn't.
So I was going to ask about the halfling we
Oh,
found.
yeah, did you find him? Yeah.
We were
Said
going
he's
to alert.
gonna get wood, but
Well, I'm very sorry.
that's
Well,
okay. We knew the risks, I guess.
I mean, would you like to just stick around with us, or?
Are you going to the library?
Trying.
Attempting, yeah.
Well, yeah, that would be great.
Hold on a second. Who are you?
My name's Juliet. We're from the Abbey. We're students there, but not particularly good ones.
Oh, were you just hoping for knowledge, or is this a rite of passage for students?
I just thought I could. I don't know. I just thought I could prove myself over there. With the war and everything, I just really wanted to try and do something to help, but I've never been particularly good at the monk stuff.
And so instead, you're seeking to what?
I don't know, become a warlock, I guess.
Ah,
That's an option.
There's supposed to be a genie there,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
and I kind of like talked a big talk before I left, so now I feel like if I go back, it's gonna be a whole thing.
I mean, you could talk and have to deal with people jeering at you a bit, but like, you'll still be alive, and that's a net win.
Yeah, but Norm's dead. And that feels kind of bad, because he really stood up for me back there. And then he froze. It's like really cold out here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, after we questioned her, can I go ahead and do an insight check?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just like, I should help her, and it's like, wait. Oh my god,
Part of
my
the-
rolls
She
tonight!
seems totally legit. She seems completely trustworthy.
Everybody's oh.
Yeah.
Everyone else did better.
She seems like a scared young woman.
Yeah.
Like she's in way over her head. And there, you've seen people like this before.
Yep. Well, we don't know how the trials work. We don't know what the genie may or may not be looking for, but we can at least try and help you survive out here.
That would be awesome. I mean, if you could kill that thing, then I mean,
Yeah,
that'd be great.
if the genie's trial is beating the shit out of something, we're in good shape. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I don't know. I really
may not be.
maybe
mean-
you're supposed to be nice to me. Maybe that's the trial.
Yeah, well, either way, we're not gonna just leave you out here to die, so
That's,
come on.
I appreciate it. Let me just grab. She just like picks up this bag that's like bigger than her. It's like
What is in there?
mostly blankets.
That's
That's fair.
Do you guys have tents?
We got one big one.
Cool. I
Yeah.
see you also have a walking fireplace, which is helpful.
well, his name is Cinder, but
Yes. Hello.
Hi. What's your guys' deal? I mean, like, it looks like you guys have some redoubt thing going on.
yes,
you're-
and
We're the
Friend-
redoubt. Yeah,
friends
we're
of-
one of the
friends of-
redoubt.
Do you know The king?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Is he as cool as they say he is?
Yep.
Definitely.
That's awesome. They
We're
say
like
he's come to the
this.
monastery before.
He's
Yeah,
there
he-
His
now.
sister
I'm
used
pretty
to
sure
live
he's there right now.
Oh my gosh, we gotta go meet him before.
Yeah, we gotta hurry it. Well, he's gonna be there by the time we get back because
He's
Cool.
waiting on us.
Cool.
he's waiting on us.
That's awesome. Oh man, I should have waited before I left. I didn't know you guys were coming. I could have just tagged along. Would have been great. So
Well, you'll still get to see it.
So I have this map.
Oh,
I don't know. She just kind of unrolls this like old parchment that almost seems to be like shifting and moving as you look at it. Yeah, I don't know. This place is really like metaphysical or something. But if you can see, she just kind of like looks, and as she's pointing at it, it almost seems to appear underneath her hand. Yeah, it like you go this way, then there's a bridge, and then there's some kind of canyon here. I think that's where we're in right now. And then there's this bridge, and then there's just this like flat expanse for like a long time. There is something that looks like a dragon, which is not great. And then there is this like mountain at the end. I think that's where the library is supposed to be.
on the mountain.
Yeah, at the top.
So the next thing is probably the bridge.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Okay.
But then I saw I saw a whole bunch of stuff moving, and I was like, I'm gonna just try and take shelter here. Is it the behemoths?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps we should make our way towards the bridge now.
Sounds great.
Get out of this area.
Do you guys have which sled should I get on? What's the sled situation?
Probably mine.
You guys have two, so
Yes.
Yeah. Whichever one had space.
she just like
Everyone doesn't have Millicent.
shoves her bag
Oh,
on
this
it, and it
is
just
her?
like weighs everything down
And
a little
then
bit.
I guess we have. Yeah,
Probably didn't split even.
Puts her goggles on. Okay,
she's a small lady.
I'm ready.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's
Yeah.
mostly blankets.
Mostly, woefully unprepared. You see, she does have a set of the crampons on her feet, though.
Oh. All right.
Bridge
You-
away.
Know where we're going? Okay.
I don't know. This map just kind of seems to change as I walk. So I mean, if you want to use that,
Can I take a look at that while we ride?
go nuts.
Lead on.
Can I try and use that as I'm navigating the dogs?
You can make a survival check with advantage.
Cool. And I will guide myself to 21.
Yeah, it is weird. It just kind of seems to change and shift slightly as you move on it. Like it's just kind of keeping track of your position and changing to be relative to wherever you are. So the bridge almost seems to be moving closer to the bottom of the page as you glance at it.
I can see how this is inconvenient. Just do my best to follow it.
Yeah, you get a little used to it as you go, and eventually it does seem to seems to you like the ground is slowly like increasing in elevation as the hailstorm continues, and eventually just starts dropping like fist-sized chunks of hail on you.
Oh, God.
Ow.
As you guys travel for the next few hours here, everybody will take 17 points of bludgeoning damage over the course of the next couple
Jesus.
hours here. It's just like chunk, chunk, chunk.
Oh.
She just like takes out a blanket and like.
Oh, we had a frying pan.
How long did that take as we were traveling?
By the time you guys reach the bridge here, you'll have been traveling today for about 6 hours.
Okay. Never mind. I was thinking if there was like a spell I could use to protect myself from the hail, but they all are like 10 minutes, and it's like that's not gonna.
Yeah, no, it's just like a factor of the environment here. It seems
Yep.
deeply
It
unpleasant.
Everything just sucks.
Eventually, you guys reach the top of this seeming ravine as the dogs kind of slow down, and you just kind of reach the edge here, and it seems to extend for miles and miles on both sides. You kind of look down, you can't even like see the bottom of this thing, and you can't see the other side either.
Well,
You can see the bridge, according to the map, which you're able to glean from it, seems to be a little bit of a ways away along the edge of this thing. So you kind of take the sleds over for about an hour until eventually you reach this rope bridge. It extends. It's maybe you guys can almost see the end. Cinder, with your perception, you can see the other side. There seems to be like a fog setting over, but it seems to be like a mile long.
That's quite the bridge. This is gonna be.
You might have to leave the dogs here.
This might be one of the trials.
Looks like a trial.
Also,
maybe we should take a look. We should end the day here. Do the trial in the morning. A trial a day.
sure.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure these dogs know how to get home by themselves, right?
Yeah, they do. They come back by themselves all the time.
Oh,
so
That's comforting.
I still agree. Rest first, then this. I also might have something to help with this. So I assumed we weren't going home today, so I didn't bring transport via plants when we last long rested.
Mm.
I brought Windwalk.
Oh.
what does that do?
I can turn 10 people into clouds for 8 hours.
Well,
That feels helpful.
well, we should just do that, right?
And you
Yeah.
get a fly speed of 300 feet per round.
Holy
Oh.
cow.
Wow.
That's so
well,
fast.
let's just do that.
Yeah, no, that's real good.
I want to be a cloud.
We don't need a rest then. Let's just do that now, right?
Well, we don't know what awaits us on the other side, so if... I mean, I guess
Rest, Millicent? How you feeling?
I mean,
Need a little rest?
theoretically,
Moderate.
how long does it last?
8 hours.
We could get super far with that.
I'll
we
say
could.
if someone tries to attack us, and like, unless it's one of the, well, we don't know the trials, but like, they can't do anything if you're just in cloud form, right?
We can't attack a cloud.
You can't. I've tried.
So,
Why?
the whole shtick for this spell. Can transform 10 things, 300-foot fly, resistance to damage from non-magical. The only actions you can take are dashing or reverting to the normal form, which takes a minute, during which you are incapacitated. Until it ends, you can revert back to cloud form for another minute. If you're in cloud form and flying, when it ends, you just float back to the ground, and it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, good.
That's crazy.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
So, we should use it at like the start of a day when we have a full 8 hours of travel in us,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because it's not concentration. So I just use it, and then we just have that for a day.
I like that.
What? Quick rest.
I mean, that would
Then-
certainly make this thing easier.
Yeah.
That's
At
what
the
I'm
very
hoping.
least, this one, no problem.
I'm just hoping that the genie doesn't think it's cheating.
Well,
It's
isn't it?
win. I
Isn't it
feel
a
like
win,
that's-
Genie? Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
that's
I
like
think it's-
pandering.
Yeah. She'll love it.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be like, look, those guys are wind. I am wind, and you're like half genie, aren't you, lady?
Yeah, I
You
am.
kind of look.
Earth.
I've
I'm
seen
Earth,
some
but-
genasi before. Yeah, but I mean, like that's like tangentially related, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't really know how that
Probably my
works.
auntie. What, you know.
Yeah, she's like your aunt. And she's gonna see you turn into a cloud, and she'll be like, "See, she takes after me."
Mm-hmm.
I
You're
don't,
so
I
right.
don't see any way this could go poorly.
Neither do I.
Yeah, no, this
I love
sounds
this
like just
plan.
all positive
I'm excited to
me.
be a part of it.
But
Yeah,
tomorrow.
welcome aboard.
Yeah, do you guys have food?
I mean, we have rations.
That's
Got some
great.
jerky.
Oh god.
Okay,
This is recent jerky, guys.
I'm kind of a
Oh,
vegetarian, but
well,
I have-
rations it is.
Yeah.
rations it is.
And can we set up the tent?
Sure.
whoa, that's a big rectangle. That's your
Sure.
tent?
Yep.
It's quite convenient.
What do you call a tower?
Huh?
Also, this just depending on the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of
just-
interchangeable. We just like the shock value.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. I've heard about
Very
these
convenient,
things.
especially here.
Still kind of cold, but you know,
Better than a tent.
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't exactly figured out the fire situation because it's so cold.
Yeah.
We got
I mean-
songs for it.
She just kind of goes in and immediately just starts unpacking blankets.
Oh yeah, we got her blankets.
And all the dogs are still.
And,
Makes a bed.
Yeah,
out of
yeah. All
them
the
and then
dogs
wraps
too.
herself up. She takes one of your things of rations and just starts.
How long have you been out here?
3 days.
How much food did you bring?
Not enough.
All right.
I also ate it all because I got really scared.
That's fair. I
Stress
understand
eating.
that. Mm-hmm.
I knew people like that. Still stressed.
A little bit. It's cold.
It is very cold.
Is it colder than normal around here?
Yeah. I mean, it's just colder out here than a normal place. Maybe that's the genie, too. I don't actually know.
Neither do we.
So where are you from?
Well, I'm from Godshold.
Selton Brock.
Shaviric.
A place in the depths that you have never heard of.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Usually people are like, I'm from over there.
Where are you from?
Over there.
Fair enough.
Exciting.
Yeah. So what's Ben like?
He's just a guy being a dude.
Respect.
He's woefully stressed, but for good reasons.
Is he a stress eater too?
No.
That's
No, he doesn't have time for that.
whoa. Yeah, because he's busy being king and all.
That's right.
Getting blowed up.
Well, he didn't actually.
Yeah, I guess. I guess he was the only one. Have you seen his
Yeah.
foot? I've heard.
Seen him
I know.
hobble around.
I know it's like fucked up or something. I was just curious.
No, I
Okay.
haven't.
I don't know.
I haven't. No.
I guess you'll see for yourself.
Do you think he'd show me?
I don't think he'd
Maybe.
show.
Not that.
Maybe if you ask him nicely.
What if you guys asked him for me? You'd be like,
Uh,
"Hey,
d-
we're
I
your
think-
personal guard. Maybe you could show her your foot." You think that would be like weird?
that'd be very weird.
Yeah,
Just a bit.
What if I was?
but he might do it.
It's like a medical curiosity. It's not like a weird. It's not like a fetish thing.
Oh yeah, so like that you're a healer.
Yeah, like I'm a doctor. Because I was gonna be a monk.
Why do you have a vested interest in this?
I'm just curious.
Aha.
Seems like a neat guy.
He is.
Can I just insight this woman again?
Go
Like,
for
what
it.
is-
Yeah.
Is she just really that weird?
She's got a thing for feet.
Oh my god, my
Seems
rolls
like
today.
a weirdo. That's about what you can muster.
Cool. Just a weird dude.
So, like, are you a tree or like half tree? Partial tree?
I started as a tree.
I like to
And
think we all
now
started as
I'm-
trees.
Yeah. Sure.
Circle of life.
Yeah. Sure. It works a little different for different people from different places.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
So were you like a pirate or something?
What?
You said you were from the depths. That's all the people I know from the depths were pirates.
Well, I mean, I wanted to say that's a stereotype, but yeah, I was on a ship. With
I mean,
pirates for a
yeah,
little
it's
while.
just like full of criminals and stuff, from what I.
Yeah, it's not a great place. They weren't nice people. Where I'm from is a separate little island that's, well, not really little, called the Forest Basin, and it's just my people like me.
Whoa,
that
I read
don't
about that
quite look
once.
right.
There's
Really?
like it's like trees,
Yeah,
but like a
For-
lot of them forever.
for many, many miles.
Hmm.
Where'd you read about that?
One of my friends that came to this library came back, and she had some scrolls that were like pre-ascension.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's what the
She's-
whole deal is, I guess. Relics and stuff and books.
Oh, right. The genie has stuff about that. I believe.
So did you read about Araket in those scrolls then?
A little bit, yeah. That's one of the Leviathans, right? He's like a big scary deer.
Eh, it's not so scary, but yes, he's a
The
big.
picture was scary, but
I think
He's the reason the basin exists.
artistic rendition, maybe. Yeah, because like the Leviathans and the genies in the libraries are all like
They're all connected.
Connect the mundo. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
crazy. So if you're from Zeltenbrock, why don't you talk funny like the rest of them do? Because they're all like, "Hello, I am from Drexler. I am doing a building of robots."
I lived in the ladder a lot.
Oh, okay. That's where I'm from. That makes sense.
I don't much care for Southern Rock.
Me either. They blow people up.
Yep.
And they like do slavery and stuff.
Yep.
Which I am against.
Us too.
I would imagine. There's not many people that are.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't really find a lot of people who are like, I know it's not popular, but I'm for slavery.
Yes. Black Lions.
Well, I feel like they wouldn't call it slavery, right? They would just be like,
Yeah,
they
they
are not
don't.
the people. They are robot made out of metal. That can't be a person. Or what?
That's about
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
That
Haha.
makes a lot of sense.
Look at how evil I am. Hehe, hoo hoo. I'm going to blow up an old man now. Hehe.
Got it spot on.
That's what
Yeah.
I imagine he sounds like.
Simplifying things a bit, but
And
yeah.
then I'm going to
More
have
or
my
less
brother
there.
write about me in the newspaper.
Yep.
Yeah, those guys suck.
Yeah, they do.
Stinky boys.
Yeah, I want to kill him.
Sick, dude. I never killed anybody. Have you killed people?
Mm.
You look
Yeah.
like you kill people.
Him, nearly daily.
Yeah. He's got like a scary bird.
He's not
Weirdly enough,
scary.
the bird is actually not that scary. In comparison.
Maybe if you get used to it, it's not like the deer thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Do you play the flute? You have a flute.
I do. Yeah.
That's
I was gonna play some music in a few minutes here if you'd
Oh.
like.
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll play a song of rest.
Okay.
I'll just play some relaxing music with the flute.
Oh wow. She like starts whistling along like off pitch.
It's like someone claps an off rhythm.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do I heal works?
A 4. Oh.
Yeah.
Matthew, should I give Zarks 4 hit dice?
Sure. I don't know. Call him D8. I don't really know. You're supposed to just like resummon them, but you
Yeah.
gotta change that. So I don't know. Just do whatever seems to make sense.
I will just apply my hit dice to him when I use them. For now.
Sounds great. Okay, so tomorrow we turn into farts and then go across the bridge.
Most one after that?
This big flat, nothing.
Great. Well, we're gonna be moving super fast anyway.
That's crazy. That's like
Just blitz right through it.
that genie lady's gonna be so impressed.
I think so.
And where was the dragon in this mix?
Somewhere
Pull the
around
backpack
that.
out. Okay.
Somewhere around
just
there,
fly
or
right by.
the mountain. I don't really know.
Just fly right by the dragon.
Just fly right by it.
Alright, bye.
Fly right to
breeze.
those mountains.
Just breeze right by it.
How's it gonna know if these little clouds are us, huh?
It's not. It's gonna be like, look, clouds. I see clouds all the time. Boring.
Yeah.
Next. And then he'll find like a moose or something. That's how I see it going down.
Yeah.
Love this plan. Can't wait to be a part of it.
It's great. Spells and such.
Yeah,
Maybe
when
I'm a warlock, then I can do that.
it is worth noting that will
Maybe.
be my big spell for the week. I still think it's a good idea because it saves us a lot of pain, but just
Yes.
so you know.
I put 0 thoughts on crossing the bridge otherwise, so yes, I would appreciate us doing that.
Alright. What, you didn't just want to walk?
No, I just run really fast.
You are fast as fuck.
I'm not, so I would have I would take a bit.
I'm slow.
And something tells me there will be wind or something causing problems as we go.
Or like little
Yeah,
nasty
but-
creatures.
Yeah. Those stupid sky dragons.
No.
Oh yeah, they have those down on the south ladder.
Yeah, they
Yep.
suck.
Like Holteo.
They're terrible.
Yeah, we've killed a few of those.
No way.
They tried to
Yeah.
blow us off of our hopper.
That's nuts. I've never been in a hopper. They
We have a custom
seem
one.
freaky.
They
Yeah,
are
they're-
at first. You get used to it.
Like the deer.
Yeah,
It's
and like the bird.
always comes back to the deer.
Good night.
All right.
Alright, good night.
Okay.
Alright.
You
Going
guys
crab.
get a short rest.
Woo!
He just like takes up the entire corner of the downstairs floor. A little blanket fort.
Do any of you need a healing word or something?
Nah.
I have a little bit of. I'm not fully healed up, and I'm not sure if I should use all the rest of my hit die for that.
Here's a healing word for you, Celeste.
Yeah! Woo!
Oh, thank you so much. I feel so much better.
We need to get more healers kits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Milson's backpack have like
10 hit
Some-
points in the morning when I make breakfast.
I thought
Oh.
we could use it as a healer's kit or something like that.
Let me check. I don't think so.
Maybe just a breakfast.
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 Listen, you want to make some breakfast tomorrow?
Definitely. Torches.
Okay.
No.
I just made it up.
What about breakfast?
I'm making waffles.
What did you just
Assuming we get back.
I'll figure it out.
You see, she makes some waffles out of rations.
On snow.
She does have something
Yeah,
from the
and-
explorer's kit
and
that lets
snow?
her do something.
Yay.
I'm like,
Breakfast.
breakfast.
It's like the cookies thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a mess kit, so I can grant up to 6 people 10 hit points a day.
Wow.
I feel like-
Man,
That's
that's
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
That's
it's funny. It
better
seems
than
like we
most
say like 3 things, and every time something happens, we say one of those 3 things.
Yeah.
We have such smooth
Yeah,
brains.
Yeah.
Multiple years of D&D have knocked off all of the same corners on everyone's brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure we're very entertained to watch everyone.
Oh, so.
Yep.
So good.
Take a sleep, eat some breakfast, turn into farts.
She
That's
folds
good.
up all of her blankets and stuffs them in her bag. She's like, "All right, I'm ready. Fart me."
Don't say it like that.
Fart me
Don't-
up.
Alright,
Don't say it like
doggies.
that.
Go home, doggies. Go home.
They go.
At least give them a pat on the head first. They're very good.
Good job getting us here.
But we can fart faster than they can run.
That's true.
I'm gonna start casting a spell now. Just takes a minute.
You
We all
cast
get the-
fart.
10 hit points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 breakfast hit points.
10 at breakfast. Hit points.
Opponents are fire and holy water.
Well,
That's
Do
interesting.
the thing. They're not consumed, so it doesn't matter. I just thought that was an interesting combination of things.
It is.
To make gas, so you boil the holy water. Because it's gaseous
You
form.
can make holy water by boiling the hell out of it.
Yep. There you go.
It's just, so you're just like, Celeste, can I have some holy water? I'm like, oh yeah, of course. And he just like dumps it into a pot.
Yeah.
Great, thanks. Splashes it on Zark's forehead and starts evaporating.
Oh,
oh my god.
That's not what I
feel
thought,
so
but okay.
blessed. You guys tear down the tower, eat your waffles, and turn into farts.
Druid.
All right. One of you two that are good at seeing, lead the way.
Hopefully my sight is a bit better today.
Can we... What check would it be to study the map before it turns into a fart with me and try and, like,
Survival,
do my best?
probably.
Cool. I would like to do that, like, cast the spell, sit here with a map for a minute and try and get as good of an impression of where we're going today as I can, and then fart cloud and go.
Because you can't read a fart map.
No, it's too stinky.
It's true. The quantum physics just don't check out.
We may be turning back to people
Sorry. What?
so I can read the map again.
No, 20's not too bad.
No. We'll figure it out.
You guys can start darting very quickly across the bridge over this endless chasm. And you do indeed see a whole bunch of, like, ice mephits just, like, perched on it, ready to, like, poised to strike at anybody that goes by.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing we didn't do that.
Yeah.
And immediately, you can't really feel it that strongly because you're a cloud, but the area just gets much, much colder as you continue. This is 8 hours, so you guys basically just go through this hoarfrosted area of just nothing. It's just completely flat expanse. As far as the eye can see, just white. Then you continue the direction that you feel you're being pulled by when you looked at the map. And this lasts for all of your 8 hours of fartitude.
Oh.
And you find yourselves not just darting in the same direction that long. You guys hear Juliet just like aimlessly chattering to herself behind you guys. Sometimes she tries to ask you questions, just like really invasive personal questions about where you came from and what you guys have seen so far. But after 8 hours of that, around mid-afternoon, you guys recapitulate physically.
Look around for a mountain.
Make a perception check.
I'll look around too. I've been
Oh,
doing
we are?
great.
The only thing we can do is look around and move around, so...
Ah. I'm still getting the fog out of my eyes.
Okay.
Yee.
Cinder, just over the horizon to the north, you see a speck. It looks like it could be what you seek, but it's probably another day of walking away.
Oh.
Like this
Mountain.
probably would have taken like a week or two if you hadn't farted up.
Mountain.
Mountain.
Well, let's go already.
Yeah, okay.
Are we tired?
Not really. Seems like
Yeah.
you can get some extra travel out of it.
Not tired at all. Let's go.
Farts can't get tired.
Yeah.
You continue. You can make another survival check with advantage using the map this time.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the fuck. I'm the map.
Yeah, let's go.
Dora, you guys, you almost see Cinder just like start to walk in this weird snaking. Like everything around you looks the same. You're like at World's End over here. Why are you walking on a specific path? But you follow him, and as he does, you see the mountain become closer, faster than you're walking. It's a little jarring and bizarre as you guys get through this cold that just is chilling you all the way to the bone.
I think I get it now. I see why it's moving.
He's beginning to believe.
I don't know what he's doing.
Over here.
And by sundown, you find yourselves at the foot of this enormously tall mountain with just a snaking switchback path. Very narrow. All the way up.
Oh, hey, all right. No dragons to be seen.
Well, now you've done it.
No.
Well, you jinxed it. I hope
There
you're happy with
wasn't.
yourself. Hmm.
So, tower
Alright.
time, or...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
tower time, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, we
Guess
don't
we'll
have
do
anything
another.
for fire this time, so everyone huddle up.
Cocoons herself and sits right next to Zarks. Anybody know any good campfire stories?
No.
Fortunately not.
Bummer. So do you, like, know your dad? Is your dad, like, a genie?
Yeah, he is actually. I just met him like recently.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that
cool
was a
that you met him, but it's a bummer that it was not till now.
Yeah, but I'm working through it now. We're working through it. I can talk to him a little bit, so.
That's always good. Yeah, gotta make those connections. You know, it's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your dad?
I don't know. Where is he?
I mean,
I-
did you know him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Insight.
Is this a normal person?
Seems normal.
Is the genie
He just
is the
seems
genie
really
just
weird.
traveling with us as a little weirdo right now? Like,
He just seems very strange, but you could guess why someone like her's father might have gone somewhere else.
Oh.
He went to
Well.
get the milk.
cigarettes.
He went to get both, which is why he's gone for so long.
Alright, well, good night. Oh, have you ever fought a dragon?
No.
Alright, well, get ready.
Ah. Cool.
He did jinx us. That is true.
Good night.
Hmm.
Sweet dreams.
You guys get your short rest. Easy. Next morning. Mountain time.
Mountain time.
There's not much more navigation to do as you guys reach this. Seems pretty clear that you just gotta go up. So you begin the climb, and it's a pretty just narrow, twisty switchback path that sometimes winds around corners or narrows or widens out to certain places, but it just kind of seems to be meticulously back and forth and back and forth.
Take it slow.
Cinder, after about 3 hours of this, you just kind of look down and you can't really see the bottom anymore, and you look up and you really can't make out the top either. And you just kind of hear this coming from up above. See the pebbles on the path begin to rumble a little bit.
Hmm.
My feet are tired. We're almost there.
Does that look like a folly fall?
You look up, you see just kind of some white. Very slowly.
Alright. This is about to get problematic.
What's wrong?
Falling snow.
Like an avalanche?
I didn't want to use those words, but walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
Is it a duck or an avalanche?
I think it's an avalanche. We
no.
don't have long.
It's
Can you
still
make
very
us a little
mobile.
thing in the side of the wall? Can't you, like, shape stone or something?
Very slowly.
Oh,
How big of a piece of land are we on right now?
It's about 10 feet wide at the widest point right now.
What's the base of the tower? Could
I
I
was
get?
gonna say, yeah, the tower,
I think it's
yeah.
about 20.
Oh,
Rook, start pumping the flamethrower, and I'll start firebolting and having Zarsvoy to try and melt a wide enough place to base to put the tower down.
Got it.
okay.
The tower's 20 feet by 20 feet on the bottom. So it'll
Oh
be just
boy.
hanging off the edge, but you can try.
If
Hmm.
I
Wish I had anything more for this, but I don't have spells useful from this case.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Create or shape water can freeze water. Can it unfreeze?
Maybe. I mean, firebolt or something certainly could.
Yeah, it's just this is in 5-foot cubes, which is solid chunks of space. Are we in, like... Oh, is it like a rocky mountain, like,
Yeah, it's
pass?
mostly rock, yeah.
Shit. Well, I will just start molding Earth as best I can, and just...
Great, perfectly sized.
It's my hole.
Yeah.
It was made for me.
So, it's one action to move a 5-foot cube.
A 5-foot cube. I mean, yeah, you could do that a couple times and Junji Ito your way in.
I will
Yeah.
Mm.
try to make enough space for everybody.
Or just make one narrow one.
Make
one
a
long
wisdom check. Do your
Okay.
Minecraft.
Probably not the first time Cinder has Minecrafted in this campaign.
Yeah, as the avalanche begins to like crest over you guys, you all just kind of pile into this
My screen's in.
little tiny hole, and it just
I will get in last, and then I will cast Wall of Fire right in front of the hole,
okay.
and just
Just
keep it up.
and just kind of as it turns into just like a waterfall rushing past you guys. How long does Wall of Fire last?
Only a minute.
Okay.
They don't usually last a long that.
Yeah, the avalanche doesn't last longer than that. It just kind of keeps falling past you, and then the Wall of Fire just... And you kind of just look, and you just see this part of the path that is completely clear, and then there's just snow all around. That was cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Uh,
Good job, Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
And
uh,
thank you for catching that.
yep.
Yeah, that could have been real bad real fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she would have died for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Let's hope that's not a thing that just keeps happening.
I sure hope not.
Fingers crossed.
I guess start making a new path.
Yeah. You carve out a new section. You guys keep going up some switchbacks, and you come to a point where the path kind of widens out quite a bit around one turn, and you see a creature just perched there, gazing quizzically over at you. It look very funny.
Uh-huh.
Like a threatening kind of funny, or a
Yeah,
Like
ha-ha
a
kind of.
dragon.
Mm.
Oh,
He's a fuzzy.
Yeah.
it's a fuzzy
It's a
dragon.
fuzzy dragon.
You see a nice
Yeah,
fuzzy dragon?
Looks over at you.
A Yeti dragon.
Hello?
Hi.
Can anyone speak to animals?
And
Uh-oh.
just lets loose this strangely fiery breath at you.
Oh, great.
Man.
Oh shit.
So we will roll initiative.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a problem with this one. Boreal dragon.
He's a big boy. And I feel like one of us is gonna plummet into the earth.
Oh my god.
Millicent, it's you. But first,
Oh.
it's gonna hit you all with the breath weapon first. Actually,
That's fair.
Just go ahead.
That is fair.
Do that
Just-
real
yeah.
quick. as it has its aptly named Cinder Breath.
And I fail. We all fail.
Oh!
So did the little halfling friend get out of the way of that, or are they
Yeah,
just...
she's behind the rock right next to you.
That's good.
That's good.
I didn't want to have to keep track of her.
Scoop up
It
the
does
ashes.
seem to singe her a little bit. But it's like, ah! Millicent.
Yeah, can't quite get up to it, so I'll move my 40 feet there. I'll blast its face.
That was fire damage, right?
Yes, indeed.
Zark's was supposed to be immune to that, but it didn't do that, so I will.
Makes sense.
And there's about 40. We'll blast your face off. That's not blast. Where's my blast? There's my blast. How much we have at this level? No. Wow. Good thing I get multiple tries
3.
of this. Oh boy. And there you go. I mean, 1d10. Here we go. Woo! Thanks, Dad. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna rage now. I feel like it's gonna come at me.
It will use a legendary action
Yeah.
and swipe at you with its tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that 10 hit points up now, because it definitely went away after the other thing. Okay. I'm not doing great. I'm not doing bad. We're fine.
But now it's
fine.
its turn. It does not get its breath
Oh.
weapon back.
Oh, thank God.
It will use Frightful Presence on everyone.
Oh, great. My god, my rolls. Oh hey, that actually worked.
Everybody but Celeste is frightened of it now.
Great.
And it will come up a little closer and do a bite and 2 claws on Millicent.
Scary. Ow. Ugh. I'm glad I raged.
Rook.
If I use my clockwork amulet, does that would that give me sneak attack or no?
I don't think so. I think you still count
Okay.
as having disadvantage.
Yeah.
An interesting thought, though.
Let's see the range. I'm sure he's 30 feet. Yeah. 50. That's 30. That's 30. And that's 30. Well, I'll just shoot him. Oh, yeah. And I'll hide behind this rock.
Hi. How's it going over there?
Oh, so good.
Cool. Is it really?
No. I don't know. I had disadvantage on that. Does
You have
fear?
disadvantage on ability checks if you're afraid.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Ability and attack rolls. Looking it up right now.
That's not what I wanted to do, but there you go.
What?
But you can repeat your wisdom save now if you want.
I would love to.
Oh, could I do that as well?
You haven't had a turn yet since then.
Natural 20.
You are no longer afraid.
Oh yeah, he did it on his turn. That's unfortunate.
And then he will use his legendary action. And slap you with his tail.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I will use my reaction to use my portent and make that a 12.
12 on the die?
Yeah.
Okay, so 25, which will still hit, but it won't be a crit.
I'll take it. Yay.
Alright, Cinder. You are the scare.
Oh. So I'm not allowed to move closer while I'm scared, right?
Correct.
Great. Let me check the spell. How do you... With my action, I will moonbeam him. Because I'm just going to assume that it's not worth firing him.
Probably a good call, yeah.
Wow, great. And then bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
What?
Oh.
Whoa.
And then hope I'm no longer afraid.
Yeah, you can make a wisdom save. You shouldn't be.
Imagine I'm not.
You are not. The spirit. It doesn't. I guess you used your bonus action to Shillelagh, so he's kind of chilling.
So he dodges.
Celeste.
All right. This thing has fire breath and, well, I don't know if he has any frost yet, so I'm not sure if I should use my fire shield. Yeah, this seems worthwhile. I'm gonna go ahead and, do I need to touch? Oh, God damn it, I need to touch. Okay, never mind. I was going to try to use Holy Weapon, but I'm way too far away from that.
I mean, you could run up to her, I guess.
Yeah.
Not if you're afraid, right?
She's not afraid.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
you're
afraid.
not. Yeah.
He's the only one.
I would just make it. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and run up to Millicent then and cast Holy Weapon.
Okay.
Oh, holy snap.
Banger alert.
Aw.
All right.
What's up in this place?
Yeah, no kidding.
I
Anything
mean,
else?
might as... shoot. No, not right now.
Legendary action, wing attack. And have the two of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sweet God.
Really not. Dex save, dex save. Ah!
You
So
both
close.
take 12 bludgeoning damage. And fall
Okay.
prone.
Great.
No damage, so 6. Okay.
And it says it can then move up to half its flying speed, so it will come over here. Also,
that's
Celeste, make a concentration check.
Oh, that's gonna be very upsetting.
Yeah, I do have advantage from... Or I should, from... Yeah, Warcaster. Just double checking to make sure I had that.
Great feat.
Yes.
Sure is, and I learned my lesson with Gardenia.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It flies that away direction. Millicent, you could do an opportunity attack if you felt so
I would
inclined.
I
You'll have
would love
disadvantage because you're prone, but you know,
to. That is fair.
anything
That's
could happen.
fine. Yeah, it's already at the prom.
Hey, look at that!
Yeah, still hits. Take that.
Now it's your turn.
Wow. Stay there. Now I'm gonna stand up. I'm not prone no more. Still frightened. Still frightened. So... I guess I will reckless this attack to just make it a flat number.
Okay.
Do I have to write it on? Yes. Okay, then I'll turn that on. Hit. Good, it worked. Take this. Taste my fury. Yet again.
Start laying into
Backwards.
this thing.
Yeah. It makes me. I'm still very scared. I miss. How could you miss? He's right in
Oh,
front
I
of you.
missed.
Zoin
Okay,
missed.
Just-
That's my turn.
You're still scared.
I'm scared.
The dragon goes. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh no.
Please.
Draw
Please.
my,
Please.
So that will not hit
Oh.
Rook because he's behind a rock.
I hope we're gonna get that back. This changes a lot of things.
It's breathing time.
Oh no.
Oh,
Game, please.
actually
My
succeeded.
dice rolls.
Oh,
I beg of you.
No more holy weapon. Hashtag
I-
not last up.
That is
I-
a big bummer.
Should also roll it again because I don't think it has
Yeah,
I don't think it does it
didn't do that
automatically. It's a 22.
There you go.
Still, holy weapon.
That's
You
still
still
holy
have
weapon.
holy weapon. But he would have gotten hit by the moonbeam at the start of his turn,
You're so right.
which I forgot.
Let's get 3 more damage on it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so important.
He succeeded.
Whittle them
Wow.
down.
Wow. 4 this
Yeah,
time.
4. Yeah, 4.
Such a big difference.
Look,
Does 22 beat his passive?
no,
Okay, so I'm not hitting from him.
correct.
Great.
He has
But
25.
he's in melee with them,
Yes, he is.
right? Alright. I will use my clockwork amulet. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Good. Oh, I don't know why I just rolled that.
You hit.
Yes, I hit. It's just muscle memory, I guess. Okay. Again.
Pretty good.
I'll slide down here, hide again.
That does beat his passive.
Oh boy.
Legendary action. Tail attack.
He has advantage on me.
Oh boy.
They're reckless that round.
Still misses. Oh no, that's a hit.
That's a
Would
hit.
you look at that? Thwack. Just keeps.
Ow.
Cinder.
Yeah, I don't think any of my action spells are gonna do me much, so I'm gonna whack them. Do I bother with this? What kind of saves have it? It's been deck saves for his breath.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'll just run over him. Nope, no, I won't. I can't run that far. Wow. That. I ran up here instead.
You can do your whole business and have the spirit teleport you, I guess.
I don't know that I care enough about my damage for that. I'll give it a try. Sure, why not? Get me in there, Chief. I will. I was next to Spirit. I can make it to Celeste. Do my whole business. Get the Spirit over here. Send Celeste away.
Thank you.
Send me up here. And put the Spirit right in the middle. And then I will bap.
Stick.
I don't hit him. Why?
You shouldn't.
Yeah,
why
You're not
disadvantage?
still scared. Roll it again.
Bap.
You hit him.
Whoa.
Dippity bap.
Does radiant because he's spring staff.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was actually kind of sleeping on it. With Shillelagh, I have a plus 11 to hit, and it's 2d8 plus 7. It's actually not bad. I just don't think about meleeing with the druid.
Yeah.
Punch.
That's all.
Alright, I'm going to use my other 5th level and just do Mass Cure Wounds.
Ah.
Good.
That's a great idea. I like that idea.
Everyone I need, yep. Eh. Small, yep, okay. And then I'm gonna stand up, which is half my movement, so that's a bummer, but I'll get closer to this rock. I'm just gonna... Yeah,
Okay.
I believe that should be my action. Yeah.
Another tail swipe. Actually, he'll do a wing attack for his legendary action. So I have Cinder and Millicent and Zarks do a Dex save.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there you go.
The spirit failed. So he takes 14 bludgeoning damage. And then he can fly half his speed, so he'll come over here.
So, did I smack him before?
I used my reaction for the hold business.
I don't remember if that was before or after.
It was.
think
You
it was
can
a-
do it again.
Okay, I would like to. I've done it so many times. I'm doing this at disadvantage. Yep, that's fine. I
Amis.
missed.
Your turn.
Oh shoot, I can't get close to it. I'm still afraid.
That was the idea.
Yeah. I guess I'll just use a charge on my ring to allow me to blast and not lose my rage. What else I got to lose? Yeah.
Maddie, what flavor cleric are you again?
Life.
Oh, I don't know if it is. Oh wait, sorry. It's.
Oh, did I forget
holy
about something?
weapon.
Because
Should just be 2.
Disciple of Life.
Yeah,
And
you still have
Blessed
Holy
Healer.
Weapon on you.
Do you have those
Oh.
baked in?
Oh, but
I
that's
was
not
too-
on your.
No,
Eldritch
I
class,
can't.
you're right.
They're
Yeah,
not
yeah. I think I'll let him do a spell. It's not my weapon.
what I'm
I think I got one more. Dang. Okay, just this one is 1. Woo! 3 damage. I did 3 damage on this dragon.
Wow.
Alright, wisdom save. Not gonna make it. That's where I needed the nat 20. That's where I needed the most. Is it wisdom save?
Yes.
Can I even make this?
Not that time.
What? Okay, the 17. It's reasonable.
It
Okay.
is. It's pretty
So,
reasonable. I think it's reasonable.
Anybody else try?
It's like it's not impossible for me.
Him-
Some of them I'm just like,
Do a bite on Celeste.
that's fine. I need a little break.
He will do a claw on Cinder. And another claw on Cinder.
Uh-oh.
Well. Well.
Pretty bad roll,
Mmm.
but not bad enough. Rook.
Would your
At some
healing
point-
have made the difference? No, it wouldn't have.
Hop on up there.
Yeah, point of order, Maddie and I were checking something. Fantasy Grounds does not bake in her life domain stuff, so on her last round of healing, she should have gotten 14 more, and everybody else should have gotten 7 more.
Ooh.
Because it wasn't doing the Disciple of Life or Blessed Healer thing.
And I'm still not back in the groove of Cleric yet.
Good to know. So everybody
Yeah.
should get
Thank you,
7
Rest.
more healing.
Yep. And you exceeded my hit points by 7, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'd still be down.
A bummer.
I shoot dragon. Bonus action. Just yell over. Cedric, get up! Dragon! Come on! Yes, I'm getting together. I will healing word him. Wherever I put that. There
We'll see.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I got 8.
Thanks.
Do a legendary action and smack you with his tail.
Oh my god.
Go back to sleep.
Good night.
Go back to sleep.
I was going to like, well, I did what I could.
How's it going out there?
Bad.
Yeah, sounds bad. Sorry, he has intelligence of 15. He knows where the threats are. Which is more like he knows that if he makes other people use their resources to bring Cinder back up, then that is good for him. Death save, Cinder, if you would.
I suppose if I must.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A fail. He's dodging. A gunshot.
Oh, also okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and double check range on reserved life. 30 feet. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna not get out of range of this guy, just run around him. Like so. And then go ahead and preserve life, and I have 60 points in that.
That's for you and Cinder.
Just double checking to make sure there's any cap on it aside from it being like half. 5 times your cleric level. That's what it was. Okay. Alright. I have 60. How much do you want?
Well, he can
I'm
take
at-
51, right?
Yeah. I'm at zip, so I will take as much as you want to give. And then you can have as much as you need.
I'll go ahead and I'm still sort of okay. Give myself 20 and you 30.
Okay.
Very nice.
And that was my channel divinity. I'm going ahead and use my bonus action to Misty Step away from this thing. So go over here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What do you have Misty Steps from?
Fey touched.
Good feet.
Mm-hmm.
Millicent,
Yep.
you're still scared.
I'm still, I guess we're just gonna keep using charges. So I'm gonna use this for.
Angry
Just keep
Eldritch
blasting.
Blasts.
Yeah. Blast. Yeah, sounds alright. Wow, yeah. Right. It should be. Wow, 10! Take out the other 8. That's unfortunate. I wish it was on there. Look at that. That was max damage. Oh, that one hit. A 9. I'll take it.
Hey, it's
Alright.
pretty good.
That was pretty successful.
You
Alright.
take those.
Wisdom save. forgot I had fanatical focus, so I fail. I'm gonna use that.
This is the most use I've ever gotten out of a dragon fear effect.
So
Yeah.
annoying. I'm using my fanatical focus, and I'm really gonna try to make this work. Oh my god, it's so close to 20.
She's like,
It is very dragon.
Don't know, Brad.
Alright. Good.
It's gonna creep
Stay
over
here.
here to where you guys are behind the rock.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi.
A bite.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, dodge.
Okay. Do a claw. We'll do a claw on Juliet back there as well.
Uh-oh.
That was
What is it?
not supposed to be on you. Why did it do that?
But a critical on Julie.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh, it
fuck.
has you as its target. I just rolled it into the chat to see what it got. Yes, it does do a critical on her. She
That's-
just passes out.
Yeah.
Of course she does.
She is unconscious. She does not have armor or hit points.
Huh. Well, I'll take out Nell and I'll smack him. What?
Wow. So it was targeting both Cinder and Celeste, and it got a crit on both of you.
Yeah,
That's-
that's...
Scary.
That's brutal. But luckily, it didn't affect
Oh,
either of you
okay.
because it's not who he was attacking.
Yeah. Should I bane him at all, or do we care? Are we gonna cast any spells that need that?
I can try, but I think he's gonna succeed even with it. It's Constitution.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Well,
It's the best damage I got though.
I'm just gonna bonus action dash, and I'll just zip around to the other side.
You know what? Fuck it. Do we think he's wise?
He's
Here,
at least
alright.
smart.
Then I'll not bonus action dash, and I'll just play some bad flute playing around him, and I'll do an unsettling words.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
It looked like it was a lot.
That was cocked.
That was super cocked.
Do I get a redo?
Nope. Computer says no. Sorry about that. That was literally on a corner between 3 numbers.
Well, fuck it. Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Polymorph.
Oh no.
Form of.
Ah,
Oh,
good idea.
dragon.
Good idea.
Form of a dragon.
Wow.
It was close. 21, 18.
Anyway.
Yeah.
On that gap, or run away. Well, 21 with the -1.
Ah, yeah, you're right. That was important.
Yeah.
You had rolled better on that.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Bonus action. Has anybody hit with fire yet?
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't have any fire.
Zarks. Try.
Tui.
Mm-mm.
Never mind. Carry on. Run away, big guy.
Uh-oh.
Blast.
All right. Where'd it go? Right here. I forgot that the upgraded Astrolab can do kind of stars once a day. So we're doing that.
Yeah.
Set, and then this is probably a disadvantage because he's right in front of me.
Yes.
Okay. Might as well. He's
Too
You have
bad
a
you can't
clockwork?
just-
Okay. Oh.
There should be
Oh,
a plus
my-
something to that.
Yeah, plus the
It
stuff.
sh-
So.
It should be. I don't know why it didn't. Should be range plus 10.
Then that will hit.
Cool.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Very nice.
It's looking pretty rough now. Millicent, you're over there.
Yeah,
You're scared.
I'm so scared. Oh, I have one more charge. Wow. I'm just gonna keep going. No.
Oh man.
Are you closing your eyes while you're shooting? What's happening?
I can't see! And that was a really bad round, and we'll make the save. Now. I only get a +1 to this, y'all.
Okay. Get his breath weapon back.
I got an uncanny dodge. Yeah.
When the crit hits so hard, you turn into Tim Allen. Oh well.
Hey, try not to be so excited. God.
Yeah.
And then I got a nat 1. And then I got a 2. And then it's gonna pick up Juliet in its claws,
Oh god damn it.
and it's got its fly speed. It'll just kind of move up here.
Now hit him with a nail on the way out.
You used uncanny dodge.
Oh, you're right. I sure did.
You can use
your
that
spear?
spell as an attack of opportunity, right? Because you have.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
I think you can use.
that with Warcaster.
I mean, I think you could use Crown of Stars. You just have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. That's a great point.
Fuck it.
Okay, we will.
We do. We've been known to ball.
There you go.
We do ball, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Please.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we don't ball that hard though.
Not with that damage.
Look,
Well, there's 5 more where that came from.
He's a little far away. Oh, 95. What? Oh, bonus action dash.
well, it's not. Yeah, it's not. You gotta count that though, because you're not running in a straight line.
I know.
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
Alright. So, there's about 80. Well, I guess. One there. Okay. You can shoot them from there. Yeah, well, that's pretty sure that's all I can do, so I'll shoot him. Oh. I don't. Oh, I'm innocent, you're up. I'll give her an inspiration.
Thanks.
Cinder. It is you.
I have no idea what the fuck to do. Guiding bolt. Out of the staff.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, what? You have guiding bolt?
Bark.
I do. Only if it's springtime. Oh, could I have stood up?
I guess.
I also moved last turn and I counted the 15 feet, but I forgot to like take away
Just
the
rolling
condition.
the whole way.
Well, it doesn't.
Oh,
doesn't Right. Bonus actions arcs. Fucking try it, boy. Prove the immunity that I assumed this whole fight. Or have it not be there and make me feel stupid. Yeah, okay, there it is.
It resists. It shouldn't have done nothing. Oh no, it's immune to fire. It resists cold. Hoo-hee.
Yeah, there we go. Alright.
It's a lot.
Validation!
yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Please die. Oh my sweet god.
is.
That was my bonus action. Depression. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and sling a second level guiding bolt at it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
There we go.
Okay. Still alive.
Bye, Julie.
Millicent.
Please. Someone kill it before it eats that poor woman. Poor chatty woman.
Well, might as well just lose the rage. I'm not gonna really. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose in this round anyway. And I'm just gonna keep Eldritch blasting because that's about all I can do right now.
Get it.
So, all right, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a hit.
You're still scared.
I am so scared. Why did it not go off?
Why is it advantaging? Oh, we could...
Just.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! That means
There we
I
go.
did hit. But it still doesn't have this radiant
Doesn't
damage.
matter, that's
but-
enough.
Wow.
Ah,
You
God.
kill
God.
the dragon.
I did it.
It's
I
like-
figured out.
You did it.
Also, can I run up and just yell a healing word? That way that lady doesn't just outright die.
You can. She just like crawls out from under the dragon. Ah. Hey.
You're still alive.
Wow, I am. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Yep.
That was terrifying.
Sure
Yep.
was.
That thing
And
was
God help-
really big.
Yeah.
And God's help us if that wasn't the trial.
That I feel tried.
Oh,
I feel fried.
I want a tooth.
Oh, okay.
Get you a tooth. Did anybody have some soup?
Nope.
Okay.
I would like to harvest teeth.
You can get some teeth.
What is it, Memorial Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Localized entirely within your kitchen. You guys kind of climb up to where the dragon sits dead as he gets the teeth out, and you can see the switchback path seems to end not too far from you.
Well,
Thank goodness.
I guess the guardian at the end.
After Rook has finished his gruesome labor, you guys finish the climb, and you guys seem to be up above the clouds at this point here. And you're on an extremely high mountaintop here. You can see basically all of the lands from here, somehow through the clouds that are above and below. The entire skybound lands are laid bare before you and beneath you. It's a pretty impressive sight to behold, even as far away as the thousands of miles to the south that Shavirik sits. You can still see the chunks of floating islands with the lattice beneath. Over above the clouds with you, far to the west, you can see the peaks of the Gotteskopf range over in Zoltenbrach as well. But all of that seems dwarfed as you turn and see the first temple. This marble and crystalline structure. Kind of a wheel and spoke design with this circular central chamber, similar to the monastery back in St. Lasgar. It shows no signs of disrepair or disarray, as it, even compared to the mountainside, seems impossibly large and pristine. Kind of built onto the side of it, it seems, just kind of parts of it hanging over to the north, overlooking the ocean.
Wow.
I think that's it.
I mean, yeah, I sure hope so.
They have an excellent view, at least.
Yeah.
I love a god dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch it be that she's like, oh yes, your task was to make sure to feed him. It's like, oh.
I don't want to be eaten. I'm just throwing that out there. I appreciate that I didn't.
Well, I think you're okay because he's not hungry anymore.
That's true, he's dead.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, just gonna go the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys head
Let's go.
in to the temple. We'll go ahead and take a break there, so I can pee.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back shortly. And we are back. You guys, as you walk up, these massive crystalline, semi-transparent doors just slowly swing open for you as you step forward into the central hall here of the temple and hear your footsteps just echoing all around you as you step through. You can see, as soon as you step through over the threshold, it feels temperately warm again inside here. And you can find somewhat unexpected accommodations within. Like, there's a lot of very nice looking lush chairs. You can almost see there's just these enormous windows all around this circular room where you can just see all around outside the views. And there are sets of chairs with little tables in between. There's like a large dining table at the center. All seem to be decked out with food, tea, drinks. There's candelabras all throughout, and this enormous, impressive, and intricate chandelier that kind of has multiple spokes kind of coming off of it that seem to mirror these 4 doorways that you find at the kind of cardinal directions of this central hall.
think we're allowed to just go eat? Juliet, you first.
Sure. Do you think there's a vegetarian option?
Probably.
Just grabs like a little cake. It's good. You see
Alright.
one of the chairs just like slides out next to her. Just like, cool.
Well, alright. And it looks like no one's here.
Not that you can see.
Hello?
Hopefully you passed all your trials.
You see the door to the north just kind of swings open slowly on the other side of the room.
I think we're meant to go over there.
Probably. I'll start heading that direction.
Alright.
Is the door open enough to
Yeah, it
like
just kind of opens
see
all the
into?
way, and you can see it kind of leads you to this small hallway, opening out into another large chamber, from what you can tell.
Anything of note in here? Or just giant chamber?
Make your way into there, and you find what you see in here is like breathtaking for the first moment. As you look up, and you can see up ahead of you there are these three gigantic statues that seem to be made of like ice almost. They're extremely detailed. At the center there is a large man with a shield that's like the same size as him and this impressive sword. On the right-hand side of him, there is this woman with long flowing hair and some kind of stringed instrument. And on the other side is another woman that seems to be heavily armored with a mace of some kind. And you kind of follow that up, and you look onto the ceiling, and you can see these kind of Sistine Chapel type frescoes painted onto the ceiling that almost seem to move as you look at them, and they are just enormously detailed, and they seem to focus on particular things, and you can see that there's a multitude of different scenes happening as you look clockwise around the room. You can see some figures on a beach fighting against some kind of demonic monster, and there's on the next one there's like a bunch of figures sitting around this massive wooden table. There are the same seemingly figures stepping into what looks like the mouth of a giant worm, and it goes on from there. And there's crabs, metal crabs walking along the ocean, it seems. You guys stop as you look, and you see one that seems to depict Asmanar engaged in some kind of conflict. You see an endless tower of massive interlocking gears. Next to that, you see what looks like Tor as well. It seems to be treating with some individuals. Seems to be this giant black dragon in a massive cavern. A group of people standing in like a muddy, rainy circle in a rather ramshackle-looking town. A couple of these gigantic angelic figures doing battle, it seems, over a city that looks a little bit like Almarna, perhaps.
Any of this seem familiar with the play?
A little bit. There's bits and pieces. You get the gist of what's being shown here. The final one, as you guys all look, you can see this giant dreadnought with the claws and the maw gaping over a small island. And you can see there seems to be a small pedestal at the base of the statue of the woman with the mace.
I'll go up to it and read it.
It just doesn't seem to have any words. It just has a small case with what looks like a set of prayer beads in it.
Huh.
That's where we went.
If you're in this
Would-
room, we were hoping perhaps we could talk.
You just hear from behind you. I've been here the whole time. And you see
Right.
Juliet just standing there holding like a little palette with a paintbrush. That one still needs a little work, but it's getting there.
I literally said it to your face.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It was funny.
cool. Just making sure.
She's taken off the parka and she just has this like hair that just kind of seems to float behind her. You see her just kind of like unceremoniously just like float up to the ceiling with this paintbrush and just kind of add some detail to the painting of Eurolash.
We saw a play about some of this. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good. Oh,
I imagine
Are
some
you
of the
familiar?
I imagine some of the details were a little wrong, but
Well, for sure, there's an orgy.
something like that may have happened. I don't know.
Uh,
My source is a little cagey.
Is your source Barry?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well, I mean, I
Oh,
was there
oh.
too, but
that's
only
true.
kind of.
Wow.
all the
That's-
prayer beads the real deal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
So
Oh.
that's what 2 of the 3 accounted for.
Well, once we find the... Yeah.
We know where all of his sword is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, we know what the guitar is, too.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I mean, we have an approximation
My
of the
brother's
guitar.
got that one.
Um,
Kind of floats back down to you where she like left her plate of like sweet rolls and just like grabs one.
is he in that volcano after all?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a feeling.
I would steer clear.
But the guitar.
I mean, I get it, but
Do you know where the sword is? Or the shield?
the sword is
Whichever one.
at Tanagra.
Tanagra. We saw the guy with it.
Yeah. Just the one I
Odak
wanted
has
a
that
long
one, I
time.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Does he seem like a good guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming
All
he's
those
still
guys at
kicking
Tanagra
around?
are on the up and up.
I'm assuming this war issue didn't touch them too significantly. Are they still kicking around and doing everything they've been doing?
Yeah, they're they're training a lot more people now, I think, but
Fair enough.
what I hear anyway. I don't really see all that much. We get some visits from somebody who sees a lot more than I do, but
Do you
Who's
see that much from Zudbrock?
I mean it's bad.
I'm gonna get right down to it. So Andreas
Mm-hmm.
and Savas,
Mm-hmm.
you know, did the little separation thing of. If I were to kill Andreas, what would happen? Do you know the answer to
I
that?
don't. I don't really know. I would.
Damn it.
It's confusing. The thing they did is, let's just say that you know who Sabas is, yeah,
Yeah.
and it is in his interest to keep the gods dormant, yeah.
Yeah.
But this self-imposed, and there's a lot of books here that can give you a little bit more of the rundown about all this. This is just kind of
please.
the Cliff's Notes, but
Right.
this self-imposed imprisonment that they put on themselves was only meant to last a certain amount of time. After which point they would be released. This was a way of trying to circumvent some destruction that was being wrought by Eurolash and the other planes. But they're supposed to come back.
Aha.
by ending the lattice, basically. I don't know exactly what that looks like. I mean, I think we have a good idea based on the other place, but
Well, the gods didn't really seem to be around on the other place.
right, because they can't. I mean, they can't be in two places at once like that. It's different.
So they're still in the lattice.
They're here, yeah, and they're now they're dying.
Until someone wakes them up or something.
Well, yeah, but the longer that takes, the fewer of them there are going to be to come back. It was supposed to be a strict 1,024 years.
Why that number?
I don't know. They really like the number 4.
And like to confirm what Bernon said, he's mentioned that for dealing with Eurolash and everything, however we get to that, so of course his children we need to be destroyed, and also we need to destroy Primordium. Is that really the case?
I mean, that would stop him from coming back, like, permanently, right? Otherwise, this cycle is just going to repeat until he gets what he wants, which is everything. I mean, he wants to eat your plane.
Yeah. I mean,
which is what Savas and his brother are working to facilitate.
What's Benzakir's role in it?
Yeah, that's a little bit odd, but he is basically just collecting materials, amassing hordes and hordes of wealth. He is he's the only one. He and Sabas are brothers, but they are not always seeing eye to eye. But they both know that they have a role to play in this. Benzakir is the only one that knows the ritual. He's the only one that knows what needs to be done. And it requires a lot of material. So he's been alive for over 1,000 years, amassing wealth. He was kind of brought here as a failsafe by Urlash all those years ago. But, if I can't be successful now, wait. So that's what he's been doing. He's been cloning himself.
So he's not immortal or something like that.
No.
He's just...
There's just been a lot of them. And that also requires a lot of material. And
he's just a wizard with exceptional resources.
Right, which is why people in his city are not allowed to use magic.
Right.
If anyone found this or found a way to dispel it or whatever, that would be very bad for him. Now, Sabas probably has figured it out, especially since he's working with himself.
Working with himself?
Well, now there's...
From the other side?
There's 2 of them, yeah. Which I think
Lord.
was kind of the plan to begin with. You get you create another world, you get another version of you, and you also get a prototype. I don't know all the details. I've heard most of it from someone else, but...
Who's your other source for this kind of thing?
His aunt, Esther Zelton.
Huh.
She came to me after she left him. Came here.
Oh, so
She's
she's
still around?
alive? Yeah.
Yeah.
In hiding somewhere?
Yeah.
Can we know where?
Probably met her when you came through St. Lasgar.
A librarian? That checks out. Wow, that's a whole slew of questions that opens up. Dear God. Okay.
Who else knows?
Oh, get around to that.
Just the people in this room.
And Dodric. He knew.
He knew something. I presume you refer to him in the past tense because you know something I don't.
Yeah, well, he's no longer with the living.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
He knew something about what Andreas had done, but I don't think he really knew that she had been brought back fully. I don't know what he knew.
What?
I mean, have we...
So wait, was she actually brought back?
Yeah.
There.
And
Rickson,
then she.
your old friend,
Okay.
resurrected him. Resurrected her. And I get to hear her say it for a little bit, they were happy, but then she started to see what he had been up to in her absence. The way that he had treated the rest of her family, the way that he had treated their son, and the way that he was treating the Warforged. And then she found the plans about the Institute,
Oh...
which nobody was supposed to know about. That did not go
And
well.
then it came to you?
She had received communication from 13 and 4, who had been able to flee, and they had come through here on their way down. And they knew of me. They had come through the Abbey. They hadn't come through the library, but they had come through St. Lasgar. And they had heard about this place, and they thought that maybe I would know something, or maybe I would be able to help her. So she came over here after leaving him. She brought his notes about the Institute. She didn't fully understand just what it was, or what he was referring to, but she knew it wasn't good. She saw his assumptions about the awakened Warforged and why they might be coming to be, and she was afraid.
It's a fair reason to be afraid.
So she brought it to me, and I gave it to the only person that I thought might be able to do something with it, which was Byron,
Oh.
my only warlock.
And Andreas did not take kindly to that.
Once he found out that Byron had that information, he couldn't let that slide.
Is that what these notes are?
Yes.
Are these the original copy? This is Andreas' cipher? Or was this something that Byron did to keep it hidden?
Looks like Andreas's.
No wonder we had such a hard time with it.
He's a smart man. It broke Balvar's mind once he broke through it. He cautioned Byron against looking too much farther into it. Apparently there was something to that cipher. But it describes all that you know from where you've been, as well as details from Sabas Nalor about the ritual they conducted at Panacea.
I think we would like to know more about that. Is there a way to safely
Get in there?
understand?
I honestly don't know. I think I can speak for at least a few of us here when I say those kinds of old magics are sometimes best left to the pages of history. But we have information here that you're welcome to take a look at if you want to know the story.
A little bit on that. So I'm going to guess a lot of this started off with, the whole grit lines problem and the Gridland's ending, so I can sort of understand how many, like, things got put into motion. Sort of. Not really. But Prixon, did she get looped in when Andreas had her resurrect his wife?
I don't know how much she knows or how much she remembers knowing. He had to cast a 9th level spell over a conflux point to successfully bring back Esther. And that kind of thing, especially today, post-surge, can also break your mind and turn you into somebody that's not quite you.
And led to the chain of events.
I happen to
But
think that in its own way was the gods. Each of these lines is one of the gods. I can't figure out exactly which one is which. But I do know that one of the two over which she was standing was Celian. I think that might have been her own small way of bringing you into this to fix it.
Would you know where she got, or where Prixon got the, I guess, forbidden magics from theoretically panacea?
I think she may have gotten it from Sabas Nalur.
Okay.
Panacea is... She just kind of points up, and you look at one of these paintings where you just see this oblong kind of Dutch angle view of this massive hall with hundreds of people hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, my God.
It was a dark place. It was a place where they had experimented a little too much. They were the chosen people of the goddess of joy, and not one that you hear about very often anymore. But their magical dabblings had become too ambitious, and their island was sinking due to a number of things that they had brought upon themselves. And their goddess told them of a solution, and the priests sacrificed her to save them. They fell under the waves, but survived. This I've heard from Otho, our married sibling. But, well, the people of the city didn't take too kindly. The wizards were working on something, so the priests annihilated the wizards, and then the people killed the priests, and then the whole city just fell. All save one man, a lich named Turian, who had come up with a way to bloodlessly end the conflict, or so we thought in his madness. All of his compatriots had been murdered and strung up from the walls. He was not exactly in his right frame of mind, but he found spells. These people were casting spells of circles that you couldn't even comprehend. They were reaching into the weave itself and pulling it apart and redoing it as they saw fit. But he thought that he could, if he could just sever the priests from their power, they wouldn't have to die for what they had done to their goddess. So he came up with a ritual to do just that. He never had a chance to enact it before everybody in the city murdered the priests. And it left him completely mad. But these three, along with Baranon, dealt with him and found the key to all of this. The goddess of joy, Lyra, is at the heart of the lattice. She is the centerpiece. She is Panacea. And they learned of the ritual that had been done to sacrifice her to save those people. And the gods, in their magnanimity, some of them through coercion by the others, agreed to do that at scale. Save all the people. by sacrificing themselves into a dormant slumber. But when it occurred, the centerpiece, Lyra, sort of left, disappeared, died, dissolved. She imparted some of her power unto a hapless fellow who became what you now know as the Eye.
Ah,
But she was gone. She was obliterated completely from the pages of history.
odd.
Seems there's a limit. And the fear is that, well, time is running out. Which is what Sabas wants. Which is why the lattice has begun to decay in Zeltenbrock. I mean, he will bring his own country down if it gets him what he needs. I don't know how much of that Andreas is aware of.
Well, can we start waking gods up? I mean, obviously that sounds almost impossible, but
Whatever,
I don't know what that entails.
whatever stranglehold Nalor and Blackmire have on the lattice is the keystone.
So we need to wring that out of them.
I
Is it-
think so.
Is it an all or nothing kind of thing, or could it be finding these individual places of power or ties to the gods? Because if, like you said, one of the conflux points that Prixon used, or one of the lines, was Selyun, could you find a place of power or a place of connection to Selyun and start there?
It's
Move
possible.
on to the next.
It's possible. It would take a cleric of some power, which would be you. But I
Yeah.
don't know that you'd have luck finding one for all 32. But maybe you don't need to.
Once some are back, they can help with the others or
Maybe.
resist.
But the fact remains, they hold these lands. And if they fall, well, you know what happens. You've seen that.
Yeah. Unless we somehow find a way to featherfall the entire place, but that's...
What
Yeah.
was the original plan after the 1,024 years?
I really don't think there was one. I think it was a band-aid.
It certainly seems like it was an extender for someone else to figure out the solution. They didn't have the time.
Yep.
I'm not going to judge the use of a band-aid that effectively saved the entire world. Well done.
Someone mentioned that maybe you grant wishes from time to time.
From time to time, I've been known to dabble.
Would a wish be used to help slow the fall of the islands?
All four of us would have to work together on that. I know your father would be willing. Otho, probably.
The other guy.
That's the stickler.
I'm
What's he
assuming
all about?
payment.
Yeah. He's a greedy
In
son of
what
a bitch.
form?
Yeah, but what exactly does he...
Whatever somebody might have value on. And unfortunately, he has been largely bought and paid for by Ben Zakir.
Oh, no.
Via Breeze, his son, sort of like a nephew of mine. He's an air elemental, but he's not exactly my blood.
Well, I have just a wonderful plan.
I mean,
Mhm.
I think it's time to pull the biggest heist of the century. Go rob good old Ben Zakir, and that's a win-win for us.
Oh, that
It'd be
is...
tough.
So,
Of course it would.
not to poo-poo the heist plan, because it does sound interesting, and not to encourage Rook, but would this not be simpler if he was just not alive? Rather than trying to take his things somewhere else, just
Who
remove
burns a
him.
care?
Assuming
Yeah,
you
just
know where
remove-
all his clones are.
Yeah, that's the other problem. It's like a basically a lich.
I just want to take away the stuff that he's been gathering, at least some to some degree, and move it somewhere else. Such as paying this guy to help with the wish.
It's an interesting idea.
I mean, we could try to, like, divine it a bit to figure out what he wants. That way we don't have to...
It's,
If there's a way we don't have to pay him a mountain of gold.
you know, it's also feasible that...
Maybe he doesn't like Benzakir?
No, there just might be another way to do this.
We're all ears.
There may be another him.
Oh.
Another Ifriti?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the other side.
It might be less of an asshole if it doesn't have all the payment from Benzakir.
I see.
Right.
And if we need a fourth genie for a wish,
Oh, on that, with the whole, like, the whole thing with the grid lines and how Sabas and Andreas are tied to it, then we have the whole other plane situation, and theoretically one of the worlds is going to basically crumble from what we understand?
Yeah.
That you're right to you.
Yeah. I mean, something's got to give, right?
Yeah.
so question for you then. You were around before this, and we're talking to the version of you here. Is there a version of you there? Were you aware of the change?
I'm not completely certain this is the original.
Yeah, that was what I was getting at.
I don't know. There is another me. She's just as concerned.
So, on top of all this, and on top of us trying to figure out the grid situation, we might be trying to save an area that's going to crumble to begin with if we're not the original, which is a whole other slew of problems.
Yeah.
I'd much rather save this one with
The one in which you exist?
the one in which a lot of people still exist.
The one in which the Warforged rose above their chains.
I mean, also, too, like, either way, we would...
Yeah, like-
I feel like there'd be some effort to try to move at least some people over, but, like, the mass scale would be insane.
Without free access to the Institute, it would be impossible. It took us how much effort just to pull the 20-some odd of my people back?
Yeah.
And they were on the
That's
same
something
side.
That's something we'll have to work towards.
Yeah.
It's just so many questions.
it's a good idea. I just, yeah. This is the kind of information that, well, now
Should
you
be protected
now
from
you-
the average person.
Now you know why.
If this isn't the original, well, they had enough power somehow to split it. Maybe we found the same place they got that from. We can make this be the one that survives.
Or merge them again somehow.
Imagine.
Panacea is tied to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We always knew we were going to go eventually.
Yeah.
I mean,
But first, we have to get Savas. And Andreas.
Yep. And probably endeavor to understand these cryptic-ass notes.
Yeah, I'll start getting to work on those again.
In the meantime, we do have some stuff here that you might also. After all, this is the first Temple of the Powers That Be. This is where we have some relics. Maybe of some use to you.
We would be interested.
If you're willing to entrust them to us, if you believe in what we're doing.
I wouldn't have let you come here if I didn't.
That's comforting.
I mean,
Are
I was
bees
as
included?
annoying as I could possibly be, and you still saved me from that dragon. So
Who? Minor detail. Who was the dead guy?
oh, he was fake.
Is that a plot? Okay.
Okay. Oof.
Something I would like out of this, probably a smaller ask than a artifact. When we met Gaius, he was able to give Millicent a ring that allowed her to interact with him. Can we do something similar with you?
If one of you is interested in becoming a warlock,
No.
I'm a little bit more willing to be in touch than him. We can. I don't need you to send me things the way that he does. His knowledge is a little bit different. I'm merely protecting stuff that's already here.
Oh, for that I'm very grateful because it was infuriating when half of the libraries in Godshold had torn out pages. So many records that should not have been.
I've been waiting for
Tampered
you
with.
to get here.
I intended to go to the libraries when I set out with this group, and then we got pulled in 27 different directions.
Yeah, that'll happen. This place is sacred, powers that be, but it's also a place of great shame. Those 1,000 years ago, when all of the gods of the old church banded together with their champions to save this world, many of the original saints refused the call and cowered in fear here.
Oh,
Keep their own gods safe and get rid of the others seemed pretty good.
a contentious history that just keeps going back and forth. It's not good.
Like it or not, they're the ones we've got.
Oh no,
It's just something to contemplate. For each of you, though, I'll, as I'm sure you've learned, the relics that you have of the saints have some properties that become more relevant the longer you spend with them. I can facilitate that process a little bit for you.
Oh,
Oh.
Additionally, we have in here 5 relics of some of the original saints, including here the prayer beads of Saint Maria. And I can
Okay.
take you around to some of the others as well.
Ah,
that'd
yeah.
be
Yeah.
We would
be
be
wonderful.
foolish to say no.
Kind of lifts up the case and takes the prayer beads out. Just kind of looks up at the statues. I still don't know why Baronon won't let me make one of him here, but whatever. You met him, right?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
he's
he doesn't seem to like interaction much.
No.
Anything that could be perceived as spotlight. Even a secluded place such as this.
Yeah, so that's probably why.
Not really his style, I guess. Kind of takes you over to some of the other rooms. Kind of wall-to-wall bookshelves in all of the other chambers. Ancient texts, books this wide. You see one statue of a man, of a human man and woman. I think they're human. 1 second. Yes. In a case below them, there's just these 2 rings. Here we have the rings of Saints Justin and Beverly. might be of some use to some of you. I don't know.
Yeah,
You can see
maybe.
one of them is thin with this large gemstone. One of them is banded with gold. They both seem to be made of platinum.
Well,
Takes you over to another room where there's just like all these drafting tables, and there's like a etching on the wall of this let me see, this halfling woman with like a hammer and chisel, and you can just see there's just like a bound up like thing of scrolls and blueprints. Here we have scrolls from Saint Moira. Interesting thing about these ones is you do not have to attune to them. They are just
Oh,
handy to have.
yeah.
Kind of takes you to what seems to be like a kitchen with just like a bunch of fresh ingredients hanging from the wall and this big wood-fired stove. And just hanging above the stove is this rusty-looking cast iron frying pan.
Ah,
Pan of Saint Friar. Interesting fellow he was. Kenku, believe it or not.
Wow.
And then finally she takes you into this like very serene garden where there's just this little dais with a very simple looking quarterstaff atop it. And the staff of Saint Benedict. This one's a real nice knick-knack for the monks. Go ahead and get these in the chat real quick.
thank you.
So yeah, I'm just going to ask that when you're finished with whatever it is you're doing, you return them. Otherwise,
Yep.
take your pick. And to make things a little bit easier for you, she just kind of like beckons you all to come over. And you can see her form shifts a little bit in the same way that Gaius's did, as she just kind of extends and becomes mostly wisps of air and smoke. And you guys all just kind of take this deep breath and almost feel like some part of her essence is just imbuing you with power. And you no longer require attunement for the Crystal Ball of St. Aelith, the Explorer's Pack of St. Friend, the Chain of St. Rusty, or the Astrolabe of St. Lokius.
Oh. Oh, that's so good.
So
Okay.
while you're on that, I've been using the crystal ball and talking to Aelith for the main purpose of gathering information. Our tie to Gaius is sending things back to him. I would like a tie to you, not to send things back to you, but for you to send things out to us. This is a resource of knowledge for questions that we don't even know to ask yet, that we will find along the way. If those things seem tied, I'm already bound to Aelith. If it can be wisdom-based, I could bind to you as well.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I can...
20th level druid sucks, so a 1-level warlock dip sounds fine if it's wisdom.
You guys can do that, sure. Yeah, you can. I let her do it, so.
Yeah.
If you're good at that,
Fair enough.
Kinda... And I think it very much fits what we're trying to do.
Sounds fine by me. We'll conduct the proper rites once you've all taken a look at these things, but
And rested.
yes, you're
Your
welcome to
dragon
do that
is
here
rude.
too. This, yeah, well, it's a stinker.
Crispy.
This area has sort of a magnificent mansion type of enchantment, so anywhere you find, just open a door, you'll find something suitable. And also, for the Astrolabe, you were already at the highest level of bond with that, but the other three, you guys now also have bond there. So I'll go ahead and update those item cards for you really quick for the chain, the Explorer's Pack, and the Crystal Ball.
Prairies of St. Aelith, Prisby.
Praise be.
Saint Maria.
I read shitty. I should know that.
Oh yes, those rings of St. Beverly and St. Justin. What? Look at those.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, what a beautiful engagement.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you and Cinder should bond to them, huh?
Yeah. Okay, this is awkward. I'm gonna go to a different.
You'll always be within 1 mile of each other.
Listen, I'm just trying to write down what everything does. Give me a second.
I'm just trying to resist the temptation to take the pan and make Howl's Moving Castle with.
Dude, I was like, that would be pretty dope, though.
Not gonna lie, I also like the pan.
I just really want to be like, alright, Zarks.
Yeah.
There we go. I updated your inventories. Those of you who have new things on your items.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure.
sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Did you just add the new text at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Q.
And it hasn't been that long, but you guys can all level up, and Cinder, you can
Wow.
take Warlock level if you want.
I think I will.
I almost thought about it, and I'm like, it feels like someone else should take it for thematic reasons.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know,
Yeah.
knowledge. Maybe it would have worked for you too.
Yeah, that's why I was
She's
thinking about it. I'm
already
like,
been a Warlock.
Yeah. It would have
I
worked
am-
for you, but Cinder also would have volunteered, so either way it works well.
yeah, either another elemental connection or, oh my god, you are the library I've been looking for all my life.
Yeah.
Quite
I
literally,
don't-
actually.
I don't need a triple class, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
yeah, I'm good.
Although you're the one
I'm
that has the bird.
immune to enchantment spells below 7th level. And abjuration. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this
Alright.
this entry just turned into a fucking monolith.
Yeah, mine's a text wall. It's great. What's the final form? Is not bonded anymore.
Joined.
Join.
Oh, sweet. I have 5 rages now.
Zooey.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, you got an ability score improvement, right?
Yeah. So I'm figuring out which speed I want to use. So, more rage. Ability
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, I mean, Millicent's a strength-based warlock, so I think you can be a wisdom-based warlock if you want.
I feel like that's not fair.
That's
Oh.
more than fair. Celeste already did the wisdom warlock thing, so.
Yeah. It was fun. It would have given me an excuse to have Eldritch Blast just back in my
Yeah,
arsenal.
I'm like, if this is something you're doing in service of the plot, like, yeah, we can tweak the mechanics. That's
This is also
perfectly
something.
fine.
This also just proves something we've always talked about, which is the core stat of a caster really doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't break the game. Like, an int warlock can make sense.
Not really.
A charisma,
Yeah.
like it's it. Meh.
With the possible exception of Bard.
Yeah, I think Bard and Wizard probably should stay what they are.
Yeah.
But I think Sorcerer and Warlock, hell, maybe even Cleric, if you could make an argument for it.
You could make an
Could
argument
work
for,
as
for
other-
a charisma cleric for sure. And
Yep.
intelligence
Yeah.
is like Arcana. Yeah.
And I don't think it would like. It doesn't break the game.
I really don't think so.
I also now get 7th level spells.
Woo!
Well, especially not for a 1-level dip. That's like...
Yeah. True.
7th level spells. It's just getting real now, kids.
I'd imagine there's like 20, or I mean, there's so many different plot lines and like so many bad things are
But
going to
they're
happen if we
all
don't figure it
starting
out.
to.
Yeah, they're like starting to come together, and it's like, oh no.
You're finally
It's like,
starting
no,
to
wait.
see all of the method to the madness.
I'm scared.
It's like a giant like mess of yarn, and you're suddenly starting to see there's a cat in there, and you're like, shit. I see it now.
Finally, all of the seeds I buried 2.5 years ago.
It's like, oh, we gotta go figure out this problem. Oh, we gotta go figure out the Sabas. And it's like, hey, what if this world just crumbles and it doesn't fucking matter? It's like, cool, thanks. I love that.
That's exciting.
Wow.
Also, Fantasy Grounds is having a time today. When I click on class features, they all just come up blank.
Cool.
Great.
I got an ability score improvement.
Ooh, me too.
That's
I got
rogue
Eldritch
10. Oh, that's
Blast.
right. 11 is reliable talent, right?
Yeah. I mean, not that I
Need it.
really.
It'll be good for stealth,
yeah.
I guess.
It'd be good for stealth. And that's about it.
It's the perils of
Yeah,
multi-class.
that's about it. Yeah.
I guess your poisoner's kit, or does that not work for tools?
I have no idea.
Don't really think it matters all that much.
I could get more con, or I can get a feat. I'm probably gonna get a feat. Such
It's
as
like-
martial adept, perhaps.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
you should-
as entertaining as it probably is to watch everybody level up and go through
Stare at
new
things.
loot, we'll probably wrap up the stream here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
As entertaining as that would be.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there's some spicy 7-level spells. Dear God.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're the
7
only one that's
levels?
going to have them now.
Yep, it's a good thing I didn't.
What? Are you level 13?
Yeah, everybody's level 13. But you're taking a level of Warlock.
My sheet has Druid 11, Warlock 1.
I think
Did
you
you
just
not get
didn't
a s-
update the number.
Not dragon. I'll fix that later.
You have the right amount of hit points, I think. I don't know, what does... You would have gotten an ability score improvement, right? And I'm pretty sure you took the feats, because you have 4 of them.
What did I guess I took Observant? Yeah, I took Observant.
Yeah, I think you just didn't increase the
Yeah.
number.
sounds right.
Yep, okay, that checks. Alright.
Thank God.
Never mind. That was about to be a whole, like, I'm an idiot!
Well, yeah, because let's see. At level 1, you would have gotten 12. And then for the next levels, you would have gotten 9. So what's 9 times 11? 99. Plus 12 is 111. So that's what you would have had, yeah.
Okay. We're good.
But now you should have more. Because you're level 13.
What?
Did you just
I have
get-
111. I just got to 111 when I added the
Oh, no.
Warlock level just now.
Maybe you weren't
Hmm.
level 12.
Yeah, Russ has been playing on hard mode.
Oh,
I mean, you
boy.
took the feat, so all that you were missing was the HP.
I guess, yeah. I will drag Druid onto it just so it. I don't need to do that. I can just. What should it be at now?
111.
One,
right? Oh, 123. No. Math. Holy shit. Not 12,000.
So I just held 3, kept going. I was like, whoops.
It's not 123 either. It's 120, right?
Plus not. Yeah.
Can cast fireball once a day. Can't wait.
All right, we will be back next Wednesday, right? October 18th.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you then.